Why all the Sonic music? I play all these Sonic songs. They start coming up back to back to back. Help me. Chat, how are you guys doing today? Another day, another fucking dollar. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How are you guys doing today? What seems to be the news? What seems to be the news? What is the news? What is the news? My eyes. My glasses. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, what's up, what's up? Evo? What is even happening in Evo? Any upsets? Anything crazy, newsworthy that happened in Evo? There's a teaser for the new character for Season 3 of Street Fighter 6. Man, I'm not gonna lie. You say you just arrived at MetLife? Yo, I saw snippets of what happened to CM Punk. Oh my god, bro. Seth Rollins with the Money in the Bank, faking the foot. Oh my god, faking the foot injury. Crazy. Leffen got like 30th. I mean, who still keeps tabs on Leffen? It's like, who cares? Like, I do not keep tabs on him. Like, I could care less about Leffen. Night 2 of SummerSlam about to go crazy. I want to watch it. Where's that shit getting streamed? I'm gonna have to find a website or something. Where is that shit getting streamed? Synchro, thank you for the resub. Owl, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime, bro. Motherfucking prime. My god. It's a lot of shit, bro. A few quick matches. Peacock is the official site. I gotta go to Peacock. The new Nikkei banners were announced. Bro, speaking of Nikkei, pause the music. Pause the music.
Zam.
Yo. That Nikkei ending movie summer event, there was so much jiggle happening. Bro, when I was at work and I was like, damn, bro, I gotta finish this summer event. So I was like, mind you, it was so hard to get through the summer event on my phone because I switched it over to Japanese, right? The Japanese voice acting is not bad. I'm slowly but surely getting used to it. But it's like I'm too used to their English voice acting. But that's besides the point. I got to finish the summer event. Bro, when that ending anime cutscene popped off and I saw the amount of jiggle and kickback that was happening with each and every character that was shown on screen, any character that popped up into their frame, every part of their body decided to say, hey, bro, I got a mind of my own. You said the pepper jump scare? Bro, there was ass and titties everywhere just bouncing at the end of that shit. What else? I felt bad for the ending of that Dorothy story. I'm not gonna lie. Dorothy was going through it. This girl, Red Hood, and the voice acting in Japanese, I heard it. I guess Dorothy's voice acting, I thought that was pretty good in Japanese. They did a good job, like, in how emotional she was through the whole shit with Pina, whatever the hell they call her, Pina. It was great. You said, nah, come back to English. It's crazy, bro. I'm so used to English, but I'm on Japanese on my phone, but I'm on the desktop, I'm English. But I don't know. I might have to go back to English. But it was good. It was good. Yo, and then she had a whole different name. It wasn't even Pina, it was Maya. But I guess Maya was the character's name that was on the boat that had all the controls to control the boat. But she was going schizo the whole time, thinking that it was Pina because it looked exactly like her. Fuck mobile on Nikkei, that shit ass. I would think it's ass. You said Doban about to be a yes. At the end, they showed like Doban is constantly trying to find out why is Dorothy at the Ark. But then Dorothy did say that thing at the end where she was like, She said that thing at the end where she was like, "You're gonna have to make a decision where you're either allied against me. I mean, you're either on my side or you're not. You're not on my side." But I don't know how deep that shit's gonna go in terms of is it because maybe she's talking about like she knows the arc. You know what it is? It's because there's some side stories I didn't read, bro. Arc Civil War is coming. You see the next 3 banners. My wallet's cooked. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Those are gonna be permanent characters. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I just been rolling constantly on like the regular shit. I ended up getting Summer Roseanne. I remember I had a tenfold and I was like, bro, let me just see if I could try to get Summer Roseanne because she looks good as hell and she's still a character I didn't get. I got her. So you said they're not limited, so I'm a wish list. Exactly. That's why I'm not going too crazy for those characters. It's crazy that they're all coming at the same time, back to back to back, but I'm not gonna go crazy if I know like they're not limited. Eleg dodging me. I got 1 copy of Eleg and then I saw like how she was ranked. And then I was like, nah, let me not go too crazy to get Eleg. I got 1 copy. But I'm not gonna lie, her wallpaper's crazy.
Dobon definitely be saying Nikke with the hard R at the end.
Yes, he does. Yo, thank you, Electric, with 100 bits. Yes, he does. Yeah, but that Eleg wallpaper, if you get that shit, bro, it's just straight feet, chest, underboob. It's a nice wallpaper if you're trying to goon. You said I might wait till next summer for Eleg. I'm LB3ing Enwa. She's my number 2 fave. Feet on the desktop, though. Yeah, that's going to be... You're going to get crazy feet on the desktop mode. Not gonna lie. You said I only got 2 copies of Eleg. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, though. I said this shit last stream. It's something about Dorothy's ass in this new Dorothy unit. It's just... I don't know, bro. They cooked with her ass. They cooked with the ass and Pantsu combos. There's something about that one is just crazy to me. Every time I see that Dorothy limited summer shooting pose, I'm just like, I'm cooked. You said Dorothy don't even have an ass? You're a liar, bro. Dorothy most certainly has an ass, bro. Did you not see her gotcha skin, the one where she's holding the peanut doll? She definitely got an ass. She definitely got an ass. What are you looking at? We're all assuming the 3rd anniversary in November. The 3rd anniversary, without even me looking at chat, is most likely going to be a niece. It's most likely going to be something niece related, I feel. It has to be a niece. That's what I'm assuming. I think it's a niece. It has to be a niece. You said, I don't know how I did it, but I have all the summer costumes. You have all the summer costumes? The only one I don't have is Jan and Frima. I didn't get them. I got Toves. Right? I got Toves. I got Pepper. I most certainly got the Gotcha Rappy skin. You already saw that. Yo, I think they showed the profits of, or like how much money Nikke made this past month, and they were like, bro, they made way more money this summer event, like crazy. And I'm like, hell yeah. After I saw that freaking Rappy Gotcha skin, I was like, take my money. And the Eleg one looks good as hell too. The Dorothy one, they went crazy this summer. Shift Up made bread this summer off of Nikke. You say I need anything Anise related presented to me. I'm surprised they didn't bring Summer Anise back into the banners. I think they only brought Sakura and Rosanna. And there's no maybe later on they'll bring her back. I don't know. They will in September. September. You said I'm missing Rappies, but that's $60. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they'll probably come back with that skin, but we don't know. Because there's a lot of Gotcha skins that has not returned yet, and it's been like 3 years. So the Gotcha skins, if they go, you said I wouldn't bet on it? What do you mean, Nep? You don't think it's coming back? The summer Rappy skin? I don't know. Because I haven't, the only one I've ever seen come back is Rupees. What's crazy too is we're getting a Rappy free skin soon. Man, forget about that free skin. I don't even know how the free skin's gonna look. Is the free skin gonna look better than the Gotcha skin? I doubt. But hey man, a free skin is a free skin. Rupees was mandatory though. Maybe they reran it. They probably reran Rupees because in the beginning she didn't have a wallpaper and the dialogue. We don't even know because we have to wait for the voting. Man. Oh man. Oh, how was the Nintendo showcase? I didn't even get to see that shit. How was that? You said it was ass? It was ass? Come on, it couldn't have been that bad. Bro, I saw Nintendo increase their prices again. Nintendo increased their prices on a 7-year-old console. I don't care how much tariffs or whatever the fuck is going on in the political world. You raising the prices on a 7-year-old console? I mean, even Xbox doesn't get a pass on that shit, but that's crazy to me. They raised the price on Switch 1 and the OLED? You said nothing but announced games and ports. The hype was the Pac-Man 2 remake. Hopefully it's in the community tab. We're going to see. Persona 3 Reload, port Switch 2. Who really buying a Switch 1 now? Nobody. Realistically. The only person I would ever get a Switch 1 for is probably like a child that I know doesn't know the value of things. So I'll probably be like, yo, let me not get you the Switch 2. I'll get you a Switch 1. And when you get older, I'll probably get you a Switch 2 or a Switch 3. I don't fucking know. The censorship that is going on these past 2 weeks is fucking absurd. What censorship? Shit not worth. Matter of time.
I wonder what Retro finna do after this stream.
Long ass
Crying
message.
face emoji. Crying face emoji. Probably fuck some bad hoes.
I ain't
Crying
fucking no
face
bad hoes.
emoji. Crying face emoji. Maybe do a money spread. Crying face emoji. Ooh, he's so tough,
Man, been under
bruh.
a
Crying
rock.
face emoji. Crying face emoji. He really run this shit. He probably throwing his money around cuz who cares?
I don't
'cause he
have that
got
much
so
money.
much. Man, I wish I could know him. He's so tough.
You said you could
Crying
look up
face
the UK
emoji.
Online
Crying
Safety
face
Act.
emoji. Crying face emoji.
You're done. You're done. No, what I did hear about the UK, thank you, Capri Sun, is you said 80% of the games announced only has a digital key, no actual physical copies. That's the crazy shit, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say this shit again. That shit is gonna low-key kill the Switch 2. That whole key card shit, I don't care what anybody says, bro. I know some people will be like, oh, on the Steam Deck, there's no physical games. On the Steam Deck, you have to get everything digitally. True. But at least on the Steam Deck, I can play my games on the go and I can play my games on PC. Right? If I got a PC and I got my login account, and I get a laptop or whatever, I can play my games on my laptop. I can play my shit on my Steam Deck. I can play my shit on my PC. But on the Switch, that whole, key card bullshit, physical, $80, that's wild to me, bro. You said it won't kill the Switch 2? We're going to see, bro. We're going to see. Just give it a little bit more time, bro. We're going to see. Because that whole shit is ass.
Towpath 2 being a keycard is ass. Getting that on PS5. I even got the new Isomnium game on Switch 1 over Switch 2. Fuck keycards.
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. How is the whole game on the Switch 1 version, but on the Switch 2 version is a key card? Make that make sense. And you know what I hate about Twitter, chat? Let me talk a little bit of shit right now. There's so much Nintendo dick bouncers, bro. Like, whenever I'm on Twitter and I see a motherfucker's Twitter account starting with Nintendo, or Nintendo Johnny, or Drake Tendo, or Sammy Tendo, anybody with a name like that, bro, they bouncing on that Nintendo dick. Anything Nintendo does, they won't even bat an eye. They would just keep on hitting the Donkey Kong victory pose animation from fucking Smash Brothers Melee. Holy shit, it's crazy, bro. Whenever I'm on Twitter, on Twitter, sometimes I feel like getting into arguments with them, but then I'm like, there's no point, bro, because they're already lost. Like, man, you see, I saw someone say Nintendo has their fan nostalgia by the balls. Bro, look, here's my thing. right, Brian? I grew up with Nintendo. I own majority of the Nintendo console. So me, I also get clouded by nostalgia at times. I love Nintendo. But the way they've been moving lately, I've been like, nah, I ain't fucking with it. I'm not fucking with it. But then there's a lot of people that don't care. They'll just be like, yo, man, I grew up with Nintendo. Nostalgia goggles is there, and they're just gonna keep blindly following, and they don't care if they get, screwed over. I can't. I hate that whole key card shit. I hate it. You saw someone say that Nintendo? Yes. You said Twitter is basically emptying on various accounts because of the censorship. I also saw something that Omni says that the internet is full of bots, which I think is true. Bots are taking over the internet and shit. I'm no longer calling them fans. They're the Nintendo cultists. You said there's a lot of Nintendo shills on Twitter. Bro, I can't stand those motherfuckers, bro. The internet dead theory. Yo, chat, and then also, bruh, let's talk about anime real quick. I finished watching, I think, episode 4 of Gachi Yakuta. Fire, bro. That show's fire. I gotta read the manga, though, but I just been, like, slowly watching the anime. Anime's fire. What else? Season 2 of Kaiju number 8. Fire. This guy Kafka finally freaking transformed, bro. He wasn't transforming, being a little bitch the whole time because he's doubting himself, thinking he about to beat up his whole team. But my man popped transformation and finally fucking up Kaiju number 9. Start fucking him up. Mink. Pull that core out, beat his ass. Then we got my favorite tsundere, even though I don't even like tsunderes, but I like the tsundere in that show, the one with the yellow hair, with the big ass axe. I fuck with that tsundere. But I don't fuck with tsunderes in general, but she's the only tsundere that I fuck with now. Narumi, the guy with the purple hair, and he got that vision with the big spear, sword gun, he going crazy too. You said if I caught up with Dandadan, in the manga, I'm like 10 episodes off. Or 10 chapters. I'm like 10 chapters off. I could like catch up probably by like Tuesday. But right now, last thing I remembered in Dandadan, without getting into too much spoilers, spoiler alert on Dandadan. I'm just giving y'all a warning. I'm up to the part right now where they're on the plane. Where they're fighting on the plane. And then those people show up from that one place. And then Momo is still in that specific form, and then they're trying to fix Momo, but the issue is like, since that whole situation happened, in that one arc, they gotta like, they're potentially forgetting her, and she's basically like turning into like a pygmy shit, whatever those little guys are called, where they're starting to forget her and she's starting to fade away. You said Granny bad as fuck in that arc? Yes. Oh yeah, and then my boy, what's his name? Zuma's like blind. Zuma blind as hell, but like his umbrellas is like still doing a bunch of shit. Zuma, one of my favorite characters, bro. The only thing I want Zuma right now, since we're in the airplane and they're doing that whole fight right now, Zuma need to get that buzz cut again, or at least Zuma need to get that long hair that was like blonded out and slicked back. Tough. Like, I need Zuma back in that hairstyle. Either Zuma, like, evil arc hairstyle where he had the hair slicked back blonde, or Zuma where he had the buzz cut and he was in the storyboard shit. You say he not a YN no more, but he had the cool haircut at that time, bro. He had the sauce. You said I think the anime about to show on Vamola soon. Yes, Vamola's arc is really nice. What else have I been watching? I don't know if I'm in some filler arc right now in My Hero Academia, but I think they're doing like the school festival. And I think they got that one girl that has the earlobes that could play the musical instrument. She's right now, they're trying to do like a rock band. I don't know if that's a freaking filler arc. It's not filler? Okay. Okay, did I talk to you about that episode of what happened in My Hero where the little girl, she had the horn, and bro, Lemillion ended up getting like shanked up and shit, And Lemillion, oh my god, nah, that arc was stupid, bro. Yo, I really thought they were about to kill off Lemillion, bro. Like I really was like, bro, I'm about to punch somebody. Lemillion ended up getting bopped. What's this guy's name? Is his name Hawkeye, the one with the freaking eyeball? That's his name, Hawkeye? I keep forgetting his name, bro. His name is Overhaul. I keep calling him Hawkeye. Night Eye. Oh my gosh. Night Eye, bro. Yo, man. I was like, Night Eye, how you got? You got one of the most broken powers in this bitch. You touch a motherfucker, you can see what they gonna do. But then I think he was on some shit where he was like, oh, I only want to see so far ahead. I'm like, no, bitch. I'm seeing anybody I touch, I'm seeing you at least 5 years from now, bro. If I had his power, the second I touch you, I'll be like, yo, I already know where you're gonna go 5 years from now. Yo, I can't believe what they did to him. Bro, when Deku was fighting that motherfucker with a big ass beak in the sky, yo, and that one panel popped up where like, that one shot where like the camera, his face was blacked out, and he was like in the air in that punch position like this, and his eyes were glowing green. I had chills, bro. My butt cheeks was clenched in that scene, bro. I was like, ooh! I was like, that nigga Deku go crazy. He said, ooh! Bam! Punch that motherfucker in the face. Oh. Nah, they went stupid. The Saitama shit where it's like death, when the death logo pops up and all you see is the fist. Oh, nah, bro. He started popping them. Poof, 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 poof. Bro, and then the villains in that whole part. Yo, I can't believe what Shigaraki did to that motherfucker. Yo. So hold on. I'm gonna have to like see if chat, like chat, explain to me fully what happened in that scene. You telling me in that scene, Shigaraki, right, got him out of the freaking, when the police was trying to transport bro, he took him out of that shit. You telling me the magician guy took one of his hands, because he took his hand before, right? He said yeet, he took one of his hands. Then Shigaraki went up to him and took his other hand, crumbled that bitch. Now bro got no hands. And then did he take away bro's power? And then the crazy part is, didn't bro need his power to bring back his Yakuza dad? He put his Yakuza dad in a coma to try to revive the Yakuza, and then he took away both his arms, so now he can't even bring his Yakuza pops back from the freaking coma. Yo, the blood curling scream he did when he was on the ground, I feel like it was him coming to the realization where he's like, yo, I can't use my hands. I can't. Wait, but did he shoot him with a bullet and took away his power, or did he just take away both his hands? Overall needs his arms to use his power, so he's basically quirkless. So he didn't take, okay, but he needs his hands. He just neutered him, basically. He just took away his hands. He stole the bullets and he took away his hands. Oh my gosh. And then the last episode that I ended off on, I think they showed Eri looking cute as hell. She's about to go to the school festival with all the other students and shit. Lil ass Eri in a little red dress. So that's the episodes that I'm up to right now. Yeah, My Hero going crazy. You said they crippled and robbed his life work. They really did. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Even his Yakuza pops was telling him from before. There, he was like, yo, you're straying off the path. You going a little crazy. You straying off the path. And bro was like, nah. The craziest part to me is when he was with him in the hospital bed and he was like, bro, I put you in here in the hospital bed so you could stay out of my way. I'm like, bro, you crippled your own Yakuza pops. You said, notice how much of a menace Shigaraki's becoming. Yeah, he's right now. Shigaraki just wants like total control. This motherfucker want to do no collaborations at all. Shigaraki's like, anybody who tries to like, you know, do some shit is crazy. Bro, Fat Gum turned to Skinny Gum, was fighting that one dude, E. Bro, that scene with Night Eye though, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit damn near had me tearing up when they were all in the hospital bed. That shit had me tearing up. Bro, I got sad because I wish All Might and Night Eye had more of a chance to speak. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, bro, All Might and Night Eye, they had like a small dialogue. That's it. In my head, I was like, bro, I wanted them two to talk more before something happened. But I guess it was just like his final moments. There was nothing much that could have been said. Oh, and that whole part where Night Eye was like, Deku, you broke through my vision, where my vision showed that you and me were supposed to die, and apparently that didn't happen. Like, he broke through his prediction. I love that shit. I was like, yes, bro. On some Lucina shit. He did the Lucina shit from Fire Emblem. He said the future is not written, head ass. He did that shit. You said My Hero Academia spin-off show? What's ass? My Hero Academia Vigilantes, the spin-off show, takes place years before My Hero Academia, if you're interested in that. Oh, it's a prequel? Vigilantes is good? So, you know what? I'm not going to even touch Vigilantes until, like, I watch the whole shit of, like, the regular stuff. You said Night Eye interpreted his vision incorrectly. Was that a spoiler, Electric? Don't tell me I'm about to kill you right now, bro. Arguably better than the main series? Really? How come you not at EVO? Sweep the bracket. What's happening in EVO right now? What games is being played right now? It's not a spoiler. Alright, Electric. Alright. Guilty Gear. It's the final day. Mid-gear. Check out the EVO animation. Nothing interesting right now. Yeah, bro. But that's me right now in the anime. I'm like juggling 4 of them right now. I tried to get back into One Piece, but I don't know what it is, bro. You know what my issue is with One Piece? I'm watching it in Japanese. Every other anime that I'm watching right now, I'm watching it in English. So it's kind of like the dubs is just... Oh, also, Gachi Yakuta, episode 4. When they introduced that black girl in that... They did introduce that one black girl that was inside the thing, bro. Second I saw her ass, I was rubbing my hands like Birdman. And bro, and the second she started talking in the English dub, I was instantly like, Lord, sweet baby Jesus, she is voiced by a black woman. Yo, second I heard her voice, I was like, crazy, bro. Her character looks dope as hell. She had the Spectre deflectors. She had the I believe her she had white hair. Good looking character, bro. I can't wait to see like more of that show. You said Retro, I think she a lesbian or something.
You think that's gonna stop me? You think that's gonna stop me?
Oh my gosh. But yeah, bro. Yup, that's it. That's it. That's it, bro. I'm excited. My Hero's still fire, bro. Kaiju number 8. I want to see what the hell's gonna keep on happening. The world's oldest baby has been born from an... What? The world's oldest baby has been born from an embryo frozen in 1994. Is over 30 years old despite being born in July 26. Shut up. No way. Dude about to wake up and be like... I don't even know what to say. Baby older than me. Next 3 episodes are gonna be it's gonna be Heat, Baby Unk, Benjamin Button. Your Evo Mortal Kombat champ.
Oh, the meaty! Hang on a minute. Okay, no, this won't kill. But we are getting closer and closer. Box doesn't have meter to go for the meter drain, though. Nicolas is going to get one more chance.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Fatal blow. Is that going to work? No, it won't! The breaker! This is the last opportunity for Nicolas. And no! He walks right into it! And the disrespect! Sonic Fox wins the...
Sonic Fox? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sonic Fox got a lot of medals, bro. He got a lot of medals.
Evo. Total. Unbelievable Fox once again. That is all you need to know about why.
Yeah, he got a lot of titles.
Held in the regard that Sonic Fox is. With that win, that now officially means that Sonic ties Justin Wong in EVO Las Vegas Championships.
Wait, so he got 9? He's tied with the other guy? He said he got 9? That's crazy.
With 8 wins overall.
Oh no, 8 wins. He got 8? Also, he just need 1 more and then he passes on the other guy. Hey, look, the one positive is this. He ain't out there with a furry suit. No furry suit, bro. Every time I saw him with that big ass hat, I'm like, take that shit off! You say he just farms Evo wins? Unpopular opinion. I hate when someone gets outed for having done something bad and suddenly every single thing they've ever made is a 2-pack of ass straight doo-doo garbage. I mean, that's what a lot of people were doing. Yo, what's the controversy on the internet right now with Markiplier? I'm seeing everybody trying to cancel Markiplier. I'm like, wait a minute, it was Corey like 2 weeks ago. Now everybody's trying to get Markiplier. What did they do? What did they do? "55th birthday to Sakurai." Happy birthday, Sakurai. All I'm saying is this, bro. If that next Smash Brothers game comes out and that story is hot ass.
Warning, you will never start 100 line. This game is addicting, can't stop play this game, feel like Danganronpa.
Bro, my backlog right now is crazy. My backlog is crazy. Thank you, Astar Flames. I appreciate you. But, yeah. Sakurai, that next Smash Brothers game, that shit better not be like this garbage-ass Ultimate Story Mode. Because fuck that whole Ultimate Story Mode, storyboard, shit was ass. Shit was ass. Please, Sakurai. Please. Father of PlayStation, happy birthday, happy birthday. Persona 3 rewebbed. The fuck is this, Spider-Man? Damn! Silliest shit ever, bro. This is just silly. This is just silly. Reanimal will launch 2026. Please enjoy this chilling new trailer. Get Lotus Juice off the mic. Bro, chat, is Lotus Juice in the OST of Gachi Yakuta? What anime was I watching and then I heard Lotus Juice pop up for like a nanosecond? What episode? It was not Soul Eater, bro. JoJo? I don't know, bro. The Reanimal trailer too. The hell am I looking at? This shit fuzzy as hell. Oh, damn, you're getting 2-piece. It's so dark. I can't even see what the hell's happening. What am I looking at? A goat? Average day in NYC? Kinda true. Kinda true. Average day in New York City. This has got to be the funniest, stupidest thing Nintendo's ever done. Just a giant slab version of a system famed for its portability. What's crazy too is that this console, a lot of people prefer this one over like the other stuff. I remember when there was a time frame where I couldn't stop seeing on Twitter a lot of people look for this version of the 2DS. So, yeah. How times have changed. 2007. Remember, kids, to not put any real information about yourself on the internet. You never know who's watching you over there. 2025. You must send a picture of yourself. Yo, that's another thing I heard. Y'all telling me that now certain applications are asking for my ID? They said Spotify. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. The second I see Spotify start saying, hey, man, give me your government ID. I need to see pictures of your ID. I'm switching over to Apple Music. No, you know what? Fuck that. Once Spotify hits me with that, yo, I need your ID, and if you don't give me your ID, you can't use your shit. I'm yo-hoing everything. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Let me not say the words, but I'm just yo-hoing everything. Don't you got an MP3 player? I do. But hey, look, the worst part is that it's going to be a lot more work because I got to yo-ho everything,
Happy
but I'm about
Sunday,
to yo-ho
everyone.
everything.
Strow ow.
Look, the only reason why I like having Spotify is the convenience. It's very convenient. Sometimes you don't have time to sit in your computer for extended amounts of time and then be like, okay, let me go get this album. Let me get it in a specific file format, and then let me go download the WinRAR file of it, extract it, put it in here. It takes time sometimes, but there's times where, like Spotify, if a new album just came out, I wouldn't know about it, and then I'd be like, oh, I didn't know this person dropped a new album, and then I would listen to the shit, and then I'm like, ooh, it's convenient. But yo, thank you, Blue Kitsuna, for the sub. I appreciate it. Speaking of what? You said Australia banned anyone under 16 off of YouTube and Instagram. Good. Get those little kids, play outside. Get off the internet, go play outside. Go build a childhood. Go outside. What are you doing on YouTube and TikTok for all these hours? Go outside and play. Piracy Shield, the national anti-piracy platform, must not be obscure pirated movies. The tool wanted in Italy for the automatic blocking of pirated content will be able to act with 30 minutes? No. 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 We as a community, what we gotta do is when this shit comes out, we gotta come out with a way to go around this shit. Because guess what? Once I start yo-hoing, it ain't gonna stop. We gonna keep yo-hoing. They ain't gonna yo-ho stop me. I've never seen more self-control in my life than him now laughing after she screamed like Homer. Oh, I already seen that one. But this has a decent explanation of accountability being taken and corrected things. What? Taking accountability. 7 minutes. What happened with Anthony Fantano? Yo, I've been seeing that he's getting into a lot of drama with people. What's going on?
Hey everyone, Anthony Fantano here, internet's busiest music nerd, and in case you haven't noticed, I'm getting torn apart on Twitter, which is nothing new for me personally, but the discourse seems to have reached a fever pitch that's making a lot of people concerned and angry and even thinking I'm covertly a racist, bigoted person. Now, these are the same sorts of allegations that I have fought against and won before, and I'm happy to do it again because I have nothing to hide and I know they're not true. I don't want to waste anyone's time, so let's just get straight into it. With Exhibit A, this clip right here.
Audio leak from a white closeted hip-hop reviewer saying the N-word. Bro.
Which has just been going absolutely viral, and here's my explanation for it. Early on in my YouTube career, I had some pretty lax views when it came to quoting the language of others, and my point of view was, what does it matter? It's not me saying it. I'm relaying a lyric or a sentiment.
that's the thing too. If he was reviewing a song, right? If he's reviewing a song at that time, even if it was years ago, I'm the type of person where it depends on the context on how you use it. That's me. Some people online, some of y'all in the chat might be like, nah. I'm the type of person where I'm like, it depends on how you use it. Even though realistically a white person can't say it. But you know what I'm saying? It also depends on the context. Where it's like, if you're saying it because you're singing a song, I can't go full crazy on your ass because you said it. But if you're saying it in another way, like towards a person out of hatred and malice, then it's different.
Or a point of view expressed by someone else. I'm even embarrassed to say that I don't think it was until like a few years ago that I actually changed and censored the text of this 2014 Death Grips review title. And as you can see in the comments of this video, there's even a lot of discourse and jokes flying around about me not saying the title. And at the time, this sort of thing left me feeling like this is more or less a moral gray area. I extended this attitude into other pieces of content I've made, like this one, where it is also clear I am quoting someone even in the tightly edited state this clip has been presented in. And the reason I'm doing so is to voice disagreement with calling people racial and homophobic slurs as a bit, which is what the original content creator I was quoting was doing. And he himself has since apologized for this whole era of his career, but I'm not getting deeper into the weeds than that because this video isn't about him. Because the fact of the matter is I should have and could have just censored myself while pointing this behavior out, but unfortunately my position left me feeling kind of nonchalant because it's not the words themselves, but the sentiment of them that's being expressed that's truly disgusting. And sure, while that is true on some level, explicitly quoting him was in bad form and just unnecessary. I would have still gotten my point across and done so without upsetting anybody had I taken that approach. And I feel this way now because of an important realization I only made after tons and tons of people were watching me, that I don't make content just for me, I do it for an audience. And I can't dictate what anyone watching may or may not find harmful.
Okay. So is the context about this like he was reviewing a song how many years ago? You somebody in the chat, what was it, Digital? You said like 10 years ago, 2016 or 2017? You said Tyler the Creator doesn't apologize for using slurs. Bro. As a white person, I think it's fine to say Tyler's white. Is Tyler white?
Or offensive. No more than with a review, I can dictate what music you do or don't like. So I would rather err on the side of caution and not hurt anyone by explicitly voicing language that doesn't exist in a vacuum, even if I am quoting it. And that's actually been my approach for a very long time now. I mean, this clip may be new to you, but it's actually almost 10 years old. If this was ever something I made a regular habit of doing, believe me, you'd be seeing more examples than this. All I can do is take ownership of having quoted these words in this way, and obviously say that I'm sorry, which I am in fact sorry about this. Now, there are going to be some people watching this video who will say, no, that's not enough. I know you're a racist. I saw a clip of you laughing at Trayvon Martin's death, which I guess this is the clip.
Vegan invited me to an event that taught me about PETA's buying guide / neoliberal whiteness and Trayvon Martin. Okay.
Wait, let me see. A vegan invited me to an event that taught me about PETA's buying. Bro, but it's like, it's a stupid ass dono.
Dude, fucking Trayvon. I was thinking.
Nah. Okay, that guy wildin' for even saying that shit. Why would he say that? He's wildin' for saying that shit.
Trey Melvin. I had a big thing with Trey Melvin.
Which I will agree, that doesn't look good. But believe it or not, the way this clip has been presented is a lie, and it's been heavily edited too. First off, I gotta say the Drunken Peasants podcast where I was appearing in that clip is explicitly not a right-wing podcast. While yeah, it's true the show has featured a pretty wild range of guests over the years, and the humor tends to run a bit edgy, they also regularly make fun of right-wingers, alt-right psychopaths, and the president. And in this clip that you just saw, I'm reading a super chat that is on the screen that was sent in by a viewer of the show. And the reason I'm jumping into reading it is that partially it is a dig at me, because on the show it's not exactly a secret that I'm an openly liberal vegan. And from there, here's what actually happens.
A vegan invited me to an event that taught me about PETA's buying guide / neoliberal whiteness and Trayvon Martin. Okay.
Dude, fucking Trayvon. I was gonna. I was gonna say Trey Melvin, but it's no Trayvon Martin.
Man, you're so. You know what, Jeff? You're so right wing.
As you can see there, that is not the clip that is getting passed around. In this original clip, Jeff Holiday there on the podcast doesn't even finish his sentence. He apparently gets Trayvon Martin mixed up with someone else entirely, and I even call him a moron. Because that is obviously something a fucking moron would communicate. So, voila, that's actually what happened in that clip. With all that being said, I realized a long time ago that I really do need to be careful about who I talk to and what
Bro, like, that's why it sucks, bro. Like once you get big and people want to cancel you, they'll bring up prehistoric shit. I ain't gonna lie, chat. That's why I keep saying, if I ever blow up on some I don't know shit, I would never apologize for shit. I don't care. I would never apologize for some shit I said like in 2015, 2014. I'd be like, hey, bro, That's who I was in the past. Am I doing that now? No. It is what it is. Oh, but in 2014 you said, in 2015 you said, I'll be like, okay. That was me in 2015. This is me in 2025. Because here's the thing. I feel like people on the internet just love to stroke their dick and try to get somebody to say, I'm sorry. And then at the end of the day, they will still not even accept the apology. So what's the point of even saying sorry? Me, I would not apologize for shit. I'll be like, fuck you. If you don't ride with me, you can leave. I don't care. Like I hate that shit so much. Like, people on the internet just want you to apologize just so they don't accept your apology. They just want to see you like grovel and get to the ground and like beg for forgiveness. I'm not begging for shit, bro. I'm not gonna, oh, you said like what happened with Joe Swole? Bro, that's a whole other situation. The Joe Swole shit? Bro, all Joe Swole had to say is, bro, tell me not, chat. Remember, even me on Twitter, I was like, yo, RIP to Hulk Hogan. Why? Because at the end of the day, Hulk Hogan, even though, yes, he did fucked up shit, and yes, he says some stupid racist shit, and he comes off, he's a racist, right? At the end of the day, I still was saying RIP to him because he was still one of the biggest pioneers in wrestling. So in that sentiment, I could still be like, yo, RIP to a legend that was one of the people that started off in wrestling or whatever, right? Cool. But that's all. But all Joe Swole had to say is RIP to a legend, to a wrestler. Even though, obviously, dude came off as a racist. He said some fucked up shit. It is what it is. He a fucked up person. But at the end of the day, I can still say and acknowledge that he was a pioneer in wrestling that brought wrestling where it's at today. That's it. But then, I don't know what the hell he did. I didn't even look fully into the Joe Swole situation where then, like, he says something about colored people. Why he said colored? He ended up saying, hey, man, colored people. Bro, well, why he said that? Like, once I started hearing him say that, I was like, Joe Swole, what are you doing, bro? I'm like, all you had to say, I don't even know, bro. And then, like, he started, like, how many times did he apologize? I feel like that was the biggest thing. He kept on apologizing, fucking up, apologizing, then he fucked up again. And then it's kind of like, no matter now how many times he apologized, people are not accepting his apology. That's why I'm like, bro, it gets to a point where I'm like, yo, fuck doing all these apologies. I'm not apologizing for shit. I don't care. He said, I love my colored people. You said, he had a fast-ass downfall. Joey Swole didn't know what that colored was a slur either. Why did Joe Swole say colored, though? It's like, that's my thing. Like, he could have said anything else. He could have said people of color. But he said colored people. He could have said, I know Hulk Hogan was disrespectful to the people of color. But why he said colored people? I don't know, bro. It's just like the way he said it. You said also my grammar fuck. He might use slurs in his private time, low key. I don't think Joe Swole does that. I just feel like Joe Swole started fumbling, and then I feel like Joe Swole didn't assess the situation properly, and then he just started talking too much. I feel like that was his issue. I feel like Joe Swole should have taken like 2-3 days to get off the internet. Sit with his thoughts and then come with a proper apology and like let somebody also proofread his apology. I feel like he came out trying to apologize too quickly and like talk too quickly, and then it started fucking him up. But I don't think he uses slurs in private or whatever. He thought that the people of color and colored is the same thing. I don't know. Joe Swole, I don't know.
Form I appear on publicly because, in the eyes of the wrong person, any association or appearance can be read as a deep tie or an endorsement of an idea that I don't fucking agree with. Like, for example, if I did a stream with this guy tomorrow...
Fucking dude, you let him fuck you?
No.
Why not? Suppose he's like, yo, bro, listen, yo, you always wanted me to be next to you, now I could be inside of you, pause.
Yo, I'm not gay.
You said you was suck a dick, though.
Yeah.
People might understandably think that I endorse the idea of having sexual conversations with underage boys, and I don't. So while I know that nobody owes me their forgiveness and I can't control what everyone thinks about me, I'm going to continue to do my best to make sure that I'm not sending across the wrong idea, especially considering a lot of the music I review and endorse on a regular basis deals in some pretty heavy and serious topics. Topics that I would be completely in opposition to were I a big...
You said notice how he throws academics into this? He throws academics into it because I feel like I've been seeing him and academics beefing a lot on Twitter. That's why I feel like he's throwing right now a shot at academics, because they are fighting a lot on Twitter.
Weirdo. But as much as this is a principle of mine, I would also like to be spared the headache of just some freak trying to frame me disingenuously and make it seem like I'm okay with a child being killed by a racist vigilante.
Yeah, you see, it did start because of an academics account.
Situation comes up because we currently live in a time where between ICE, between our current president who got in the position where he is after saying that Haitian immigrants are going to eat your pets, white supremacy is like really at a fucking peak right now. And because of that, it's vitally important that when things are being called out as legitimately racist, that those accusations actually mean something. But I guess instead what some people would rather do is water down the impact of that, deceptively edit clips to make it look like I like it when children are killed. All right, I don't think I have anything else to say here. If there's something I've missed, I will try to...
Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, you said they could hate me, but this was a decent explanation of accountability being taken and correcting things that were taken out of context. Still, people think saying quotes protect them. You said, I'm just upset that people still think saying quotes protect them from upsetting others when you could just censor one word. I mean, true. But then you also got to remember this was 10 years ago. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Motherfuckers on the internet, even though 10 years ago realistically is like what, 2016, 2017, which is crazy to even... No, it's 2015. 10 years ago. Internet was still a little bit wild. But, yo, the internet was wild like in 2009, bro. 2009, internet was like... Internet was nice. You said, not gonna lie, I think the main thing is some individuals won't feel like they can forgive him for his previous word, which sucks as a consequence of what he said. All he can do now is try to grow from it. I feel like people online, like, if you get upset because a dude was, you know, reviewing a song that had the N-word in it, and because he said word, if that keeps you up at night in 2025 over something he said in 2015, I don't even know what to say to you. I feel like you low-key a lost cause. Cause it's like I can imagine you get offended by it, but damn, you're gonna lose sleep over that shit and then hate a person forever because of some shit like that. Even though like it depends on the context on how he was using it. Like he was reciting a lyric from a song. Like if he was talking about black people specifically and then going all off like these effing, you know what I'm saying? Then I could understand like, damn, nah, hold up, that shit was very hateful. Like he really coming off crazy racist right now. But if he like reciting a DMX song or a Jay-Z song and the word popped up, I wouldn't really be losing sleep over that. I'd be like, damn, he said the word, but it was kind of in the context of him reciting a song. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. I'm just that type of person, chat. I don't know. Some other people will like probably like get offended and lose sleep over that shit. Not me. I just shrug it off. I'll be like, hey, bro, another day, another dollar. We could die tomorrow. You said can't please everybody, so why stress? That's my mentality. That's why like I know for a fact if some shit ever happens where like I blow up, motherfuckers is gonna probably bring up shit from like my YouTube days, and honestly I'm not gonna apologize for shit. I'll be like, hey, bro, I'm chilling like a villain. That's also why another reason is if I ever do blow up, I don't want to be carried by companies or organizations. I wish I could be on some no cap, on some what's this motherfucker's name? I wish I could be on some queso shit where queso's community, like queso is literally carried by his community. None of that corporation shit where it's kind of like, oh, you need Cloud9 or you need Panda Global or you need I said Ice Spice, Old Spice, or you need all these corporations to be on your shit. You know what I'm saying? Because then it's like all these corporations are super wishy-washy. They want you to be perfect and shit. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. Like I don't want to be under some company or some bullshit. Fuck that. You saw what happened with V Shoujo? Fuck V Shoujo. So what happened with V Shoujo? They owe like $500K plus So what's gonna happen with all that money? When the lawsuit happening? Just hire Rios and your lawyer. Rios. You gaining weight? We're gonna need some fat jokes. Hey, you gotta hit him with the fat jokes. Let me see. You said, what's going on? I refuse to believe that EA, of all people, has decided to learn from their mistakes. Battlefield 6 will avoid crossover skins. I don't think... Oh, I saw gameplay of this game. It don't look too bad, but I gotta see more of the menus. I don't think I've seen enough of the menus, though. I don't think it needs Nicki Minaj. Just keep it real. Let's keep it grounded. Bro, Battlefield 6... I gotta see more gameplay of it. CT got in. The corporation Public Broadcasting announces shutting down operations after the loss of federal funding from the Trump administration. You took away PBS Kids. You took away my boy Arthur. Frickin' Bob, the frickin' Builder, even though they kind of screwed bro over with this new, like, concept. You took away Caillou, Clifford the Big Red Dog. Damn. They got David Hasselhoff to do the announcement of the new SpongeBob 3D platformer November 18th.
I'm David Hasselhoff. To save the kitty bottom.
I believe in you, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Be wary of the Dutchman. Wary of the mighty king. Wary of these old geezers. Beware of king and ghost.
I ain't gonna lie, this shit looking kind of cool. We got not Aquaman, but we got the King Neptune. Yo, we're too focused on rad roaches and rad scorpions. A radioactive wasp nest was found in the old U.S. nuclear weapon site. Man, who cares? Nothing's gonna happen, bro. He's gonna get canceled again, but I support him. Wait, what?
Riku. Wait a second. Where's Kyrie?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry.
I got rid of her.
I'm sure
Sora.
she made it off the island too.
And now it's just us.
We're
forever.
finally free.
Wait, is this Riku's voice actor?
Hey.
We're finally free of Kyrie.
We got rid of Kyrie. It's just you and me, Sora. Second I heard his voice, I was like, ooh, my boy Riku.
Don't worry.
I got rid of her.
I'm sure
Sora.
she made it off the island too.
And now it's just us.
We're
forever.
finally free. Hey.
We're finally free of Kyrie.
Fuck Kyrie. It's just you and me now, Sora. We're gonna go to each planet. We're gonna save everyone.
Goddamn clankers with their...
Mark! You goddamn wireback motherfuckers! Goddamn clankers.
Lubrication in their rust bucket. Those rust munchers. Goddamn
clankers.
Look, I'm on this. I will be unapologetically racist towards robots.
Those wireback motherfuckers.
Goddamn clankers.
Them oil-blooded motherfuckers. Let me see. He says, Markiplier basically saying that the people who are trying to cancel him, you're mad, that's great. Here's my stance on AI. Redirect your anger towards changing it for the better is exactly why he did not deserve the hate. You're telling me this is the reason why he was getting canceled? Because of this?
That's what I started this at. Is like, we're on the same side. We're absolutely on the same side. And there's a side here that is for the betterment of this in the first place. So I personally am doing nothing besides paying for the foundation. That is the only thing that I'm doing in this, the only thing I've been doing. But it's something that I've talked about because it's important to understand.
Don't tell me bro apologize for this shit. Yo, I'm telling you, if I was ever to the size of Markiplier or some shit, I'll hit you with the swiftest go fuck yourself. I would never apologize for shit. Go fuck yourself.
Fight something, you have to understand what you're fighting, right? You have to. It's something that I don't even fully understand. But if you want to change something, you have to understand it. You have to try to understand it. That's what I started this at. Is like, we're on the same side. We're absolutely on the same side. And there's a side here.
Bro. 90% of GTA Online players would disappear then. Rockstar Games is working on they add an age verification? You know what? Who cares? You know why? Because by the time this game comes out anyway, every kid is gonna be an adult by then. So let's keep it a stack. Who cares? And majority of the people and children that are growing up in this generation anyway are not even really playing GTA. They're playing either Minecraft, Roblox, or I don't know, bro, freaking Fall Guys. I don't know, dude. Or probably that one game, the Squid Game. It is what it is, bro. Which of these do you have? I have 5. But realistically, I wish I could have like a version of 6 where it's like I have one for the chat on top or something. Scotty's like, I don't know what to do. Spoken for.
Wake up. Morning set in motion.
What the fuck are you sending me, bro?
Clear cut. Put on the emotion. Guarantee. And when they drag me by my feet, pick me up and march me to the beat. Make me complete. I'm miles above the street. Staring as I pass me by myself. Deceit and I breathe. Nothing but a shadow. It seems caught up in routine. Can they see the person beneath? The days go by so uniformly, tightly controlled and determined for me.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's no way in hell I'm gonna listen to 3 minutes of this WarioWare ass music video. This is like Rhythm Heaven. That's what that is. That's like Rhythm Heaven. What's this? Cutest dog on stage? Damn! Dog on his back while he's playing? The dog is just vibing, bro. What if the dog poops? Oh my god, I have not been on freaking Monster Hunter. Did they fix Monster Hunter? The at Maximilian cardboard cutout by the window goes crazy. Okay, kind of spooky.
Let me be your vengeance.
Oh, this shit.
The blade in your hand.
Split-second strikes. weapons bro got. I can imagine the combos. There's gonna be a lot of people making combo videos in this shit. How many weapons? Oh, you can just swap? Okay. Great sword into a pole blade. You can just keep swapping them. It's like Dante. Oh, he had a shape up. Very nice. Coming. This is on PC. Oh shit. Here we go again.
Susie, where are you?
17-year-olds are gay. Okay, SIMP squirrels in my pants. Okay. Radioactive hornets. I really dislike slow walkers. Walk with a purpose, man. Yo, I feel that. Especially in New York City. Slow walkers are the most annoying fucking archetype of like people that you could run into. It's the slow walkers and the directionless walkers. They don't know where they're going, or they just walk slow. Those people in New York City, there's gotta get a law, right? There has to be a law that gets passed down that you could shoulder bash them, and like you won't get arrested, or you won't get pressed charges. Like legalize shoulder bashing if you walk slow. If you're not gonna walk fast, stand to the side. You say, what's stopping you from doing them in the back? I could get arrested. I don't want to get arrested. Nah, you said they should go to jail? Hell no. Oh, the slow walkers. Yeah, the slow walkers should go to jail. If you walk slow, go to jail. PS6 2027, I will not be buying. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I will not be buying. I will not be buying.
This is the full SpongeBob gameplay trailer BTW. Twitch mobile tweaking on bits link.
Full SpongeBob gameplay trailer? Bro, why you sent me the full? I don't need to see a full trailer. How long is it? Also, PS6, once again, I'm not buying that shit. Because PS5, this generation, I feel like they could do so much more with the PS5, and I feel like they're already giving up on the PS5, and they're like, oh, let's just go to the PS6. I don't even want a PS6. I don't even want a PS6. Like, usually I would get another console if I feel that giddiness and that hype for it. I had that giddiness and hype for it from the PS4 to the PS5, from the PS2 to the PS3, from the PS3 to the PS4, from the 4 to the 5. From the 5 right now to the 6, I have zero excitement. I don't care if they show off the console and it looks like whatever. I am not excited for the PS6 because the way they did the PS5 so dirty, in my honest opinion, they could have done more with the PS5. That's how I low-key feel with the Switch 2. I have no excitement for the Switch 2, which is why I haven't gotten it. So, you said it's going to look like a clown shoe? That's what they should do. All right, Oddity, what the hell is this?
Time to teach those two not to mess with Bikini Bottom.
What shall we do with the Flying Dutchman? What shall we do with the Flying Dutchman?
What shall we
do with the Flying Dutchman? I'm David Hasselhoff.
Hooray!
To save Bikini Bottom.
I believe in you, Patrick.
Didn't we just see this trailer? Oddity, did you just send me the same trailer again?
SpongeBob. There once was a king who ruled the sea, and a ghostly pirate, mean and green. The magic clashed, ghosts unleashed across Bikini Bottom. Soon may King Neptune come to rid the seas of pirate scum. Soon may the Dutchman come to haunt Bikini Bottom. I'm one of those magic lantern thingies. Along came a hero, pours and swear, who takes the Dutchman to his lair. King Neptune yelled, by my own beard I rule Bikini Bottom. Soon may it be a...
The best friend forever ring. If they keep this humor in the game, and what I like about it so far from what I'm seeing is the voice acting. They kept a lot of the same voice actors from like the OG show.
To burrow, kick and jump and run. Soon may SpongeBob come to save Bikini Bottom. What just happened?
It's our BFF rings. We can swap anytime we want.
That's crazy.
It's like a gift from the god.
Yo, Sponge Buns? Hell no. Pre-order bonus? I don't want to see his ass. What?
Be wary of the Dutchman, wary of the mighty king, wary of the spouse, beware of king and ghost. Be wary of the Dutchman, wary
That's the pre-order
of the mighty
bonus?
king, wary of these old geezers. Beware of king and ghost.
My man pulled a Michael Jackson. Wow. If I get the Ghostly edition, I get to see SpongeBob and Patrick's juicy ass. Hold up. I get the golden spatula keychain, 5 lenticular cards, and I get the Flying Dutchman sew-on patch. I might need this. Every game got a damn season pass now, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked. Very cute. I don't know what this is from, but very cute. We? Yo, nah, Power a piece of shit for doing that shit. She said we.
Okay, that's understandable. And we got the Kazuya body pillow from La Vertigo Bonita. Oh man.
Both sides. Oh my god.
Double-sided. Hold
both
up.
outfits. That is sick.
Okay.
I was not
Kazuya body pillow.
prepared for the turnaround.
What is going on here?
Bando body pillow did her thing, clean with punches with the Matterhorn, and she even got to close the set out with that.
Yes, with the sidestep Matterhorn. That was so
sidestep
good.
the Heapers and then clean Matterhorn. That was awesome.
Bro proposing?
We have a surprise.
Is this happening?
Oh man, we see the Kazuya shirt on him.
Amazing thing about Evo 2025.
Oh my god.
And she's
You said only in Tekken?
Supposed to on stage, bro. Give it up, man.
Oh, that is so. And she said yes.
She said yes,
Yay! Congratulations.
Oh, dude, I'm about to cry. This is so...
Imagine she hit him with the hell no. It would have been like a say yeah. You said putting that pressure on her with people smart. He said smart. You said divorce a month later. Oh, that's evil. Hey man, whatever happens, happens. Best of Junpei's mom. MILF Jutsu Kaisen. Alright, buddy. How long is this damn video? 14 minutes of gooning?
Alright, Yuji. We have your next mission.
Got me watching an abridged episode. Hell no!
Gotta get get. Gotta get get.
Oh no.
Gotta get get.
Oh no.
Gotta get get.
Bro, them subwoofers going crazy. I see a lot of good-looking anime in there. Scientists have discovered a new giant species of stick insect in Australia. Oh, we killing that shit with a flamethrower. Hell no.
Which has been abducted by aliens.
Hell no. That's a big ass bug. Imagine that bitch falling on you. My soul leaving my body. You said, what do people who be saying anime is lame be Yo! Nah, hold on. Factually true. Hold on, let's talk about it. I literally know a shorty like this. That she never watched anime a day in her life, or like anime is not her cup of tea. But all shorty watches is shit like this. Love Island, Bad Bitch Club, that one show where it's Too Hot to Handle. All these shows that gotta do with infidelity and cheating and all that shit, that's their forte. They love those shows. Oh, but if you watch anime, you're infantile. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, 100%. This is what people who be saying anime lame be watching. On God, they just be watching that freaking shit the whole damn time. The new official illustration of, wait, what? Code Lyoko Resurgence is here? What the fuck you mean? Code Lyoko getting a reboot? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. This ain't real. This is not real. This is not real. Game, fanfic, novel, and animation? Shut up. You got me fucked up, man. Oh, wait a minute. This is fake. Is this fake or is this real? Look at my boy Odd. Aelita? That's Aelita, bro? Who this? Yumi? Look at Ulrich. Odd, Aelita. Jeremy. Bro, Code Lyoko was my shit. Yo, people who be shitting on Code Lyoko, man, y'all were missing out on peak. Y'all were missing out on peak. Silent Hill. Oh, this game's gonna be fire. This game is gonna be so fire. You said this game looks janky? How, Sway? 6 million units in 7 weeks. The Nintendo Switch 2 has had the biggest video game hardware launch of all time. Congratulations. You know what's the funniest shit too? A lot of people were like, Mario Kart World is super successful because it sold so much. And I'm like, of course it sold so much. You know why? Because it got bundled with the console. Of course it sold so much. It got bundled with the console. Motherfuckers just like, yo, I can't believe Mario Kart sold so well. No shit, Sherlock. It got bundled with the console. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. Yo, and from what I heard Mario Kart got the update and everybody thought that it fixed the issues, and the issue is still there. They didn't even fix anything. That's what I heard. Is that true? Somebody tell me if that's true or not. Somebody, you said it's trash, so the update didn't fix shit. Mario Kart 8 is the best-selling Mario Kart, and it was bundled with the Switch 1. Some things are fixed, but not so much. Update made it worse, and I think 80% of the Switch boxes were bundles. That's what I'm saying. Majority, because here's the thing, realistically speaking, right? From a consumer standpoint, if I knew for a fact, right, like if I was like fiending for the Switch 2 right now, I would get the one with the game already in it. If I gotta spend $50 extra, right? Of course I would get the one that's $500 between the Switch 2. What? And it's like, mind you also got to think about it like this, chat. That was the only Switch 2 exclusive game coming out with the console at the time. There was no other Switch 2 games. Besides maybe that one other game that had you running around on the Switch Joy-Con so you could learn about like the Switch 2 hardware. That was the only Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game. Why would people buy a Switch 2 and not get the Switch exclusive game with it? You said, and not only that, every store was selling the bundle only. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of people online is like, yo, man, Mario Kart World is one of the most successful sold games ever, and Nintendo fans be dick sucking it. And I'm like, bro, it's because they got bundled with the console. That's the only smart decision to make when you're buying a Switch 2, is you have to get it with Mario Kart World. You said, honestly, World looks boring, and I played it in my buddy's crib. I didn't like the movement. I don't know, bro. I just feel like World, they got to give more shit for the players. They got to give more options for the players to play on stream. Like if the people on stream, right, like if I'm streaming Mario Kart World and I want to just play 3-lap courses, let me play 3-lap courses with my viewers. I feel like it's weird that I have to do a whole Discord server, invite people with an exclusive code or whatever to like get races done. I feel like the intermediate races or like the transitioning courses is cool and all, but I feel like if people want to take out the transitioning courses, let them take it out. The only bad thing is the intermission races. That's what I'm saying. They should give the players an option to remove that. Because don't get me wrong, maybe Nintendo was like, oh, people are going to like it. People liked it probably in the beginning, but then after a while, they're like, hey, I'd rather do a 3-lap on the same course. Because that's what Mario Kart mostly is. You said, chat, are we getting Sonic Racing? I'm not going to lie, bro. The hater inside me, low-key, might want to get Sonic Racing just because I just want to, like, say fuck Nintendo and fuck Mario Kart. I'm not going to lie. And mind you, I know Gran Gonzalo in the chat being like, hey, man, you were shit-talking that Sonic game. And I'm not going to lie. I low-key want to get that Sonic game now just to say fuck you to Mario Kart World. $70 for a game that you're going to play once? Hey, bro, I ain't going to lie. I'd rather give that money to Sonic than Nintendo. You said came back and we still on this? You said, and this man says that he's not rich? Oh, hell no, bro. I'm going outside and I'm robbing it from a kid. The second I see, look, I'm going to wait in front of a GameStop the whole time. The second I see a kid leave with a PS5 version of that game, I'm stealing it. And he's most likely going to have his mom with him because his dad's going to be at work. So I'm going to take it from him. And then he's going to be like, Mommy. Then the mom is going to try to come up to me and be like, give me my son's game back. And then right there, that's when I'm going to hit her with the, back up before I fart on you. Then she'll walk away. All that hating and for what? I don't know. What happens if we get it? If he get the for Xbox or Switch 2? I got Sonic Racing as a gift on Steam. I had no choice but to play it. If I get it, bro, it's going to be on my PlayStation. I am not getting that shit on my Steam Deck because I feel like that game is not going to run properly on my Steam Deck. Most kids are getting it for the Switch 2. He says, why does this literally every single 2D H game look like this? This should look like Dreams. This should look like it was made in Dreams on the PlayStation. Tell me not, chat. This is a hot cup of ass. I'm sorry, bro. That's a hot cup of ass. What do you mean? Okay, no, he says, what do you do if your long-time romantic partner revealed to you that one day they time loop themselves over and over about 1,000 years to perfectly orchestrate a timeline where you are together and this is the only successful one so far? I ain't gonna lie, I'll be low-key flattered. I'll be like, damn, you like me that much? Damn. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would low-key be like, damn. You like me that much that you try to get our timeline right 1,000 times? Shit, you making me blush. Marvel Rivals has announced that they will record all in-game voice chat in an effort to catch more toxic behavior. This is what I hate, chat. I miss the day and age where we could just bug out on mics and nobody's monitoring that shit. That's what makes online competitive multiplayer gaming fun. I don't care. If somebody gets on the comms and they call me an N-word with a hard R, bro, guess what? I'm going back for yo ass too. I'm going to call you with a hard R. If you call me I'm going to call you if you call me a beat, I'm going to call you I'm going to call you I'm going to call you all the words, bro. We going back and forth. Come on, man. Like all this censorship, bro. This is what makes online multiplayer so boring, bro. Like, come on, bring back the violence. Well, in video games, not in real life. Because if the shit translates into in real life, and then they're like, "Yo, I'm going to your house right now. You live at 123 Pebble Garden Lane." I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit." But you know what I'm saying? It's like if it's all online, I'm keeping it online. I'm going after you. But the games are ruined due to these players. Team shooters is different than other FPS. Well, what do you mean like it ruins it? Like is it like in team comps? Or is it like, I feel like it's fun, like if I'm talking about like in a Call of Duty perspective, right? Call of Duty, and you're playing Search and Destroy and the other team is talking shit to you whenever like the round finishes. I feel like toxic behavior there, I fuck with it. But maybe it has to do, oh, you mean like in team comms? Well, look, here's my thing too. Sometimes in Marvel Rivals, there are some people that are not playing properly within a team composition. And that's why I quit Overwatch. Because I used to remember when I used to play Overwatch back in the day, motherfuckers was wanting to play Genji. And I'm like, hey, Genji, you not doing Genji things. You're just playing Genji because you think you look cool as fuck. So sometimes if they're on your team and they doing that, you have to curse them out. You have to curse them out sometimes. If somebody in your team is not participating and not helping, like for example, what if Brian is in my team and he's playing a healer and I'm a tank and he's not healing me? Brian is off on the other side of the map doing God knows what and he's not sticking with the team healing me. I'm going to get on the comms. I'm going to be like, yo, Brian HR78, you pussy ass bitch, come over here and heal me before I fuck you in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need to go crazy on them comms. You know what I'm at? You say I always play healer in Marvel Rival. Look, sometimes you got to get toxic with some people, bro. Sometimes you got to do it. But all this monitoring, why people got to monitor me? I want to say some fucked up shit. Android supremacy. Fuck the iPhones. He says, do you guys remember when Twitter told everyone that devices that you were tweeting from so people would judge tweets based off your device? Like they were getting, of course, as an Android user when they didn't agree with what they said, or am I too old? I remember that shit. I didn't even care. I didn't even care. I'll still rock my freaking my Android phone. Thank you very much, my Galaxy. I like my Galaxies more. You said Nintendo Switch 1 systems will get a price increase from the US from August 3rd due to market conditions. Pricing for Switch 2 systems, games, and Nintendo Switch Online memberships will remain unchanged at this time. Yo, Nintendo, don't worry. Y'all not getting no more money from me for a minute. Automated bots now make up 50% of the global internet traffic. That's scary.
Hey, can the droid come up your crib?
Uh-oh, I think we're back. Battlefield tier list? Yes! Yo, Bad Company 2? Peak. Bad Company 2? Peak. Bad Company 1? Peak. 1943? Peak. I played this. Battlefield 3 I didn't like too much. Battlefield Hardline, Battlefield 1 was okay. Battlefield 4 was ass. Battlefield 5 ass. Heroes in 2042 is in the F tier? Oh shit, I might have to then re-download Battlefield 1. Remember when we tried to hop back onto Battlefield 2042, how shitty that shit was? Let me see if I can download the other one. Hold up. You was washed? Bro, I was getting bodied by these online bitches. Oh, I destroyed y'all ears. Y'all okay? Chat, y'all ears okay? Let's see. Some cool August game releases. Kirby DLC, Metal Gear, Lost Souls, Shinobi. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not looking at none of those games. By 2030, an estimated 45% of women aged 25 to 44 will be single and child-free. Hey, that's fine, bro. Their body, their choice. That's fine, bro. Over 2 million copies sold. Thank you for your support. Nice. Persona 3. You says you playing the Battlefield 6 beta upcoming this week? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to play the beta. Hell yeah. Nintendo Switch 2. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ain't nobody give a fuck about Dragon Drive. I ain't gonna be playing no game talking about hell no. Kirby Air Riders. TBH, to be announced. Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors now, I feel like is fire on the Switch too because it can properly handle the game now. The other Hyrule Warrior games that were coming out on the Switch, the shit was chugging. It was chugging. It was chugging. But now, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment might actually be decent because it can properly play the games. So, yeah. Splatoon Raiders, I ain't gonna lie. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. You said Cap? Nah. I'm dead ass. Fabrinsky, when was the last time I played Splatoon? When was the last time I played Splatoon? You don't even remember the last time I don't even remember the last time I played Splatoon. I'm done. 4 months ago. I ain't gonna lie, it was probably 5 months ago. I don't even remember. Pokemon Friends? What's this? Tetris? Pokemon Legends of Za? We know this shit gonna probably be low-key ass, but it is what it is. Metroid Prime Beyond? We don't know. Rhythm Heaven Groove? This is gonna be fire. Tamagotchi Life is gonna be fire. Pokemon Championships? What the hell was that? What is Pokemon Championships? Okay. Mario Kart World has sold 5 million units worldwide. Why? Because it was bundled with the Switch. It was bundled with the Switch. That's not a flex. It was bundled with the Switch. That's like me flexing on the Wii, right? That's like me flexing on the Wii Sports. Yo, Wii Sports sold 11 million copies. It came with the Wii. It came with the Wii! Bro! You said pretty sure the sales is not counting bundles? Cap. Cap. Cap, Sora. That's cap. Cap! What do you mean it's not counting the bundles? Cap! Yes, it is. Yes, it is counting the bundles. It has to be counting the bundles. You telling me it's not counting the bundles? Cap. What's this? PlayStation? Bandai has announced PlayStation 1 and 2 mini game case keychains. I want the Ape Escape one. Give me the Ape Escape ones.
What does Marcellus Wallace?
What the hell? Oh yeah, this is a new feature we're implementing this month just to keep kids safe.
Do I look like a kid?
Our AI is excellent at determining who is over and who is under 18 years old.
Clearly it's not. This is ridiculous.
If you'd have read the notice, you'd know that all you need to do is submit legal identification.
But just hand over my most valuable personal information. That sounds great.
We're Google. We already have most of your valuable personal information. No, this is to protect kids. We do want your driver's license number, though. We don't have that one yet.
Sure, I guess, but this feels like a huge violation. Shouldn't parents be watching what their kids watch, not Google?
Hey, YouTube's doing a lot more parenting than you may realize.
True.
Come on, ID, hand it over.
Seriously? I'm not a kid. Look at me.
This is your watch history. Shall we? 3 Minecraft videos,
one 4-hour Dream SMP recap. 27 clips from The Incredibles. At that point, just rent the movie. And 6 man-carrying thing videos. You know, a lot of his viewers are there to watch book videos. And are these book videos in the room with us right now? Okay. You have the watch history of a 15-year-old.
So what? Should I watch a Johnny Harris video now and then to be treated like an adult around here?
Yeah. Or give me your ID.
This is bullshit. This is
Oh, now they want my ID so he could say the F word? Hell no, bro. You're not getting my ID. You're not getting my ID, bro. You're not getting my ID.
It's my impression of a thwomp getting back shots from Scooby-Doo. Ripping it from the rack. It's my impression.
Raking it from the rack.
From Scooby-Doo.
What?
Ripping it from the rack.
Ripping it from the rack. Oh my god, dude. He says, "What? I can't see because this shit's blocking my shit." When you know bro is only watching Dexter because of the meme, but you can't prove it. Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Sunrise. Resident Evil Requiem. 2026. Okay. Yup. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I am kind of watching like some... Well, they're not really current, but you know what I mean. I'm like trying to catch up with shit. That was this Steingate. I will. Oh. Bro, there's a little spider. I gotta find that little spider. There's a little spider in my room somewhere making a bunch of little webs, and I can't find the little fucker. I gotta find this little bitch. I can't find him. This shit looked like it was upscale AI. What anime is this? What anime is that? That is not One Piece.
This man has invented an innovative conflict-free bed that can only be used by 2 people. If one person suddenly gets up, the bed automatically makes some adjustments. If your girlfriend has cold feet, the bed will provide immediate relief. And if she experiences a nightmare that you can't resolve, simply pressing a button will help her sleep peacefully. Alternatively, you can use another bed with a similar result that uses large... This man has invented...
Bro, this is a deathbed. Deserved. 100,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. You'll love to see it. That's a good ass song, bro. Retro, when he learned Mutahar bought a Switch too. On God! Fuck Mutahar, bro! Stupid motherfucker. I can't stand this motherfucker. All credibility gone from this motherfucker. Mutahar lied. People cried. It isn't even people cried. It's This dude was on a whole campaign. And it's not only him. It was him. It was Mutahar. It was Young Yeah. It was Rich Review Tech USA. And a bunch of other motherfuckers. I'm calling them all out. They were all on that shit. Young Yeah, every video. Nintendo Switch 2. I can't believe it's gonna do so. What are these practices? Day one had this shit. Mutahar. I can't believe all these anti-consumer practices. Day one cop the shit. Same shit with Rich Review Tech USA. Hell no. Hell no. I'm tired of this shit. Fucking liars. Then they be like, oh, nah, I actually got a review copy. What do you mean you got a review copy? Give the review copy back. You said, didn't he make an apology video? I ain't accepting that shit. Fuck out of here. Bro stood on nothing. He didn't even wait a week. He didn't even wait 5 minutes, bro. He was at the midnight launch. Bro. Midnight launch, motherfucker. I'm like, damn. Bro stood on nothing. You said Mutahar apparently lied about being an engineer. Man. Who cares, man? He a YouTuber that just talks about shit in the black market. In the black web, in the dark web, man. Who cares? You said Rio's got to make a thumbnail when Retro finally hits his drama. Bro, nah. That Nintendo Switch 2 shit was the biggest, like, yo, these motherfuckers don't mean shit that they say, bro. Who else did that shit? Beat 'em up Stu! Is that his name? He's like a Nintendo dude with long hair. He did the same shit too, I think. I remember they were all talking about, oh, I can't believe Nintendo's doing this shit. Day one, they bought every accessory, every game, every fucking case. They bought everything. And you know, like those Nintendo tubers where like, when they get all the fucking Nintendo accessories and they make those goofy ass thumbnails where they're like, man, they were doing all that shit. They had like the same generic shit. They had them all out on the table. Oh my God, man. Oh my God, man. You said people gonna eat it up? Let me get out of here, bro. I'm losing my mind again. I'm losing my mind again. He says, so y'all listen to music every day, every single day? Yes. Yes. Yes, I listen to music every single day. If I'm not live right now, I'll listen to music. Like you telling me like you just be in silence every day, you don't listen to no music? I listen to music every day. I am so sick and tired of this game making headlines for literally doing nothing. Can't wait for it to be over. Damn, bro, you're a Silk Song hater. Didn't expect anyone other than Xbox to cover updates on this game's release. I am not frustrated with Team Cherry's development. What does frustrate me is the PR and coverage of it. Silk Song not releasing, being so widely covered, feels like they're desecrating a corpse. Oh. Oh. Persona 3 Reload's physical version on the Switch 2 will be a key card. Where's it at? The pack is back. Yo, I know the second this logo popped up, I'll give you a play on play on freaking the second that logo popped up. This dude, what's his name? Gran Gonzalo, he literally reached to the right and he said, yo, craziness, bro. I know.
Pac-Man? 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 Pac-Man?
Oh, how about a quick snack? Adventure is back on the menu. Pac-Man World 2, Repack. Pac-Man World 2 is back and better than ever.
Wow.
A massive crisis has fallen upon Pac-Land.
The ghosts have stolen the golden fruit. It's up to us to track them down in this wild adventure through Pac-Land. I've got to get back Stat. The villagers are in danger. Let's run, chomp, and butt bounce through Pac-Land to save the day.
Once you're on the ice, look out for any crack spots. You don't want to fall in.
Watch out for all kinds of epic enemies.
All right, come, Pac-Man. Show me what you're made of.
Shovel Knight!
Repack means new features.
Bro!
Team up and play together with a friend. Pac-Man and Pac-Drone are coming. Watch out, ghosts. Jump with even more precision. And that's not all. Complete missions to earn special items.
Hell no.
Wear stylish new outfits.
Military
Collect
Pac-Man?
and display figures. Get ready to power up and have a blast, because adventure is back on the menu. Here we go! Pac-Man World 2, Repack. Available September 26th, 2025.
My dick exploded when I saw this.
Why would I want to look like
this
that?
This game came out over 20 years ago. I was crying tears at work, bro.
Your dick
This is my
exploded?
favorite Pac-Man game.
This is your favorite Pac-Man game? So you getting the deluxe edition. Thank you, Owl. I know you getting that. I know you getting that deluxe edition. You got to get all the skins. Ew. Look at his eyes. YouTube will start asking for ID August 13th. Really? Extending protection to more teens? Damn, the teens is having their internet super blocked, bro. I gotta give my ID to YouTube as well? Bro, if a data breach ever happens in this shit, they're gonna have all our IDs and addresses. I don't want that shit to, you know? You know what I mean? You said keep that same energy? Guess we're not using YouTube anymore. We're gonna have to use another platform. We're gonna have to go to Daily Motion. We're gonna have to go to Daily Motion, chat. Time, Rumble's second upcoming. Before I speak, yes, I love my black mother. What? What? I love my black mother and I do not hate women, but this looks ridiculous. Did Summer Walker just get a BBL? Alright, I'm about to play this video. What's about to happen? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Shit left to talk about, baby. I'm anxious now. Why would you keep me waiting? Just gotta.
It don't even. Hey, man.
Did you see the video of the lady who made a KSI Lababu by coloring the face of it black and putting a bandana on it?
Nah, I have not seen that. Thank you, Cal, for the 100 biddies. I did not see that. I didn't even know that they made a KSI Labubu. That sounds crazy.
I'm sorry in advance.
Damn,
Link.
500 biddies. God damn. Thank you. Owl, what's this? What the fuck is this?
What up, chat and retro? How you been?
What is this? Stick figure Smash Bros? August 5th? This is just another game that y'all just want to beat my ass in and flex. I ain't gonna lie though, this is something that we used to do as kids though. Like I remember in like 7th and 8th grade, we used to watch a bunch of stick figure videos like this, like in Flash games, fighting each other and shit. That's crazy that they made a stick figure fighting game. Wow. Sounds interesting. Can be connected to an air dash. That looks interesting, not gonna lie.
I am the owner of the world's first KSI Labubu. So I have been a fan of the Sidemen for years and years, and I can't tell you how excited I was to pick up this KSI Labubu. I was so excited. So
Bro, is that bro's forehead?
I paid £100,000 for the KSI Labubu.
Shut up! 100,000 pounds?
And I think it's just perfect. I love it. This is with my collection of most expensive Labubus of the world, obviously because they are top celebrities and they're probably the biggest YouTubers out there. Labubu, obviously no one is super cute.
Nah, dude. Nah, dude. That has to be like an AI video. That has to be an AI video, bro.
Last thing link.
Last thing link. Thank you, Owl. Goddamn, you do a lot of videos.
It's actually fun. It's just like, I just wish I knew what the fuck was going on. What? What the f just happened? It's actually.
You see, this is what y'all want to happen to me. Let's keep it a stack. Y'all want me to hop on this game so y'all can put me in the lobby and completely just take my asshole into space. That's what y'all want me to do. They be like, oh, Retro, please try this game out, bro. It's so much fun. And I get my ass taken completely. Thank you, Al, for the biddies. You said he created a device that lets paralyzed individuals control phones, tablets, and computers only with their tongue.
Each Bork's Caden against the best player in
No
the game.
way.
The game's not even out yet.
Yo, your tongue is gonna have to get a workout. Your tongue is gonna be brolic as hell by the end of this. Tongue six-pack. Tongue trackpad. HBox queued in against the best player in the game, and the game's not even out yet. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you for the 100 biddies. So bro went in and just literally got eaten by well, what's this guy's name from freaking Solo Leveling? He ran into him. He said, I hate people like this. Why is there damn murder hound in Walmart? No, wait, what happened? This guy lost control of his... Oh, no.
No. Let's go. No. No.
Damn.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Good boy. Come. No. No.
Damn, you got your big ass dog. He's pissed.
Hey, stop. It's okay. It's okay.
Who pissing him off, though? Is it the cameraman? Probably with the camera pointing at him?
Good boy. Good boy.
Happy 22 months. I need you in my squad for the Battlefield 6 Beta salute.
Bro, I need a key to the Battlefield shit. I wish I could get in on PlayStation. Is there one on PlayStation? I want to try that shit out. You said the petting is what's throwing me off. Yeah, look, him petting him, I feel like it's not good because it's kind of like you're giving the dog a sign. It's like good job. You're acting like a total maniac. I don't think he's supposed to be petting him when he's doing that.
Good boy. It's okay. It's okay. No. No.
Hell no, bro. Dog people are replying, he's a good dog. All of y'all go to hell. Yo, he says, toys done leveled up. We ain't even had these. No way.
Oh.
Nah, bro. You know what toys didn't level up? The McDonald's toys. I went to like Wendy's yesterday. Bro, when I told you the kids meal toy was a flat plastic of Mr. Potato Head, I said, nah, bro, these toys are ass. The Happy Meal toys nowadays are ass. Field of Kongs and Dreams.
Here we go.
So we're finally here. Undertale. R.I.P. at Undertale. Even though Undertale's not dead. Okay. Since I've been on the world tour, I had a chance to watch it. Superman. Oh, Kojima put a long thing. That means he liked the movie. Cool or even super. The perspective of the audience, the distance and elevation is different from Superman we looked up to in the sky. This film gently observes the human being Clark Kent, and Superman is one of the approaches. The movie itself wasn't punk, but punk rocker. Okay. He gave it a 7. Look at that. Look how far we've come. Look how far we've come. The Pokemon Company has made over $100 billion in total retail sales. And they still can't get voice acting in their game.
Lock your doors and hide under your bed all you want. It won't protect you from a menace on the loose. A maniac at large that not even SpongeBob could catch. Mass surveillance, control, and censorship. It's now at our doorstep here. A place many have called home. YouTube. They've just announced they're rolling out AI in the US to detect if users are actually under 18, ignoring whatever the account's stated age is, and will apply restrictions to users it suspects are teens. And if it suspects that you are not over 18, it will restrict what you have access to, and the only way to overturn that is by providing identification. That sounds awfully familiar. Does that ring any bells to anyone out there? You know, with what's going on over in the UK at the moment? I would certainly hope so. If it doesn't, go give your doctor a huge pat on the ass and tell him that the lobotomy was very successful, because you have lost all fucking brain function. It's now US citizens' turn to have the piss sucked from their balls here, and all privacy completely thrown in the shitter. So, if YouTube's AI tools think that you're under 18, I hope you're ready to fork over your ID in order to continue to access certain YouTube content and features. When YouTube determines a user is teen or preteen, the site will disable personalized advertising, activate digital well-being features, and put stricter content filters as well as behavioral restrictions into place. Basically, YouTube will pop its titty into your mouth and breastfeed you here because your parents aren't fucking raising you. What a joyful, pleasant future where these greasy, greedy, ghoulish corporations are now going to be LARPing as your parental figures, deciding what you can and cannot access based on their estimation of your age. Because no longer are parents even expected to be parents anymore. The internet is now that. My papa is a fucking YouTube algorithm. It tells me what I can watch, what I'm allowed to consume. It's so fucking infuriating. The only thing here that makes any level of sense is like disabling personalized ads for kids, which is something I'm pretty sure the YouTube Kids app already does, which again, I don't even know why that app exists anymore with this effect, with this change going into effect. It's now just a redundancy if they're going to...
I mean, because the thing is this, right? YouTube Kids... I mean, like, he's saying, I don't know why they're pushing this when YouTube Kids is there. The thing is with YouTube Kids is you gotta go to that part of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that I'm all for what YouTube is doing, but for you to get to the YouTube Kids portion of that section, you gotta, like, look for it, and then you gotta find that section. If a kid grabs a phone off of, like, you know, a parent or, like, a random device, YouTube usually takes you to the regular YouTube. So I feel like I understand what he means, but yeah, the YouTube Kids app, you gotta like go out of your way to go find that shit. And kids are just clicking the YouTube app and just going straight into YouTube, where they're like showing a bunch of shit that could probably be like too mature for them, even though there is like age ratings on certain stuff. But I don't know. YouTube kids do be having weird fetish videos. I don't know, bro. Then the parents should use parental controls to stop their kids. True. That's true. So if I watch one Roblox video, does that mean I'm a kid? Maybe. Routers have parental restrictions. True. But a lot of parents don't know how to do that shit.
Polymorph the main YouTube platform into basically catering to kids on it as well. It's fucking lunacy. It is not YouTube's responsibility to put the bumpers up in the bowling lane.
True.
The onus should be on the parents to ensure that their kids are not consuming harmful content on YouTube.
True.
It is crazy that YouTube is doing this. So they're using AI, which will assess a user's age via multiple behavioral factors, including what kind of videos the user searches for, the categories of videos they watch, and how long the account has been active per its blog post, which is very vague and also going to lead to so many accounts getting flagged as being under 18 that definitely are not. There are so many people in the Pokemon community, for example, that are adults. In fact, pretty much everybody that does Pokemon content online is like late 20s and early 30s at this point. It's like entirely an adult market, but it is a child
It's not
IP.
just
like,
parents, but it's also the fact that some channels have hidden videos of gore and other shit.
Showdown, really
Parents are
to
supposed to keep tabs on their children, but along with YouTube doing their easiest fucking job, monitoring videos and channels that do have harmful content.
Yes. I feel like the reason they just not gonna let that shit rock. Parents supposed to be doing it. That's the hard part, bro. I feel like that's true 100%. The parents are supposed to be doing it. But I feel like it's one of those things where it's kind of like the parents are supposed to be doing it. But then I feel like one, the kids will always find a way to circumvent that shit if it makes any sense. And two, not trying to give parents an excuse, but parents is working all the time type shit. Like in this economy, bro, they got these parents working. You said parents should make their kids watch Super Mario Bros. Z. You said this is why the government push is awful, because they're just abusing this shit for their own personal goals. Exactly, which is true. Because the government is trying to give this, because look, the government right now is trying to give it off as like, we care about the children. We're doing this to protect the children. But in all actuality, they're kind of like doing this so they could like look into your shit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's coming off as, we care about the kids, but give us all your information. So, I don't know, bro. He said, I remember my mom trying to put some privacy shit on my tablet back then, and I got it off by just restarting
Retro,
it.
We both come from the era of downloading things onto the PSP. So you're right, when there's a will, there's a way.
No, that's what I'm saying too. That's why I said earlier, Owl, where I was like, even though you could put like, right, like a YouTube Kids app and then be like, you could only watch this shit and restrict, because look, like what you said, back in the day, I'm about to get a little goony, right? Back in the day, PSP, bro, if you wanted to watch some disgusting content, bro, the PSP had a browser, bro. The possibilities were endless. It was like, bro, even with the PS Vita, bro, yo, right? Yes, PSP had PSP back in the day, there was a browser, they had full videos, girls getting backs blown out, and we watching that shit on the PSP, and you could download the videos on that shit. The PSP, you could save the videos onto your freaking your M2 Duo Stick, whatever the fuck that shit was called, bro. And then it's like, that's why, bro, PSP was crazy too, because then it's like, if you put the M2 Duo Stick in an adapter and then you hooked it up onto your PC, bro, and you had a friend that had mad gooning videos on his PSP or on his flash drive back in the day, all he had to do was just drag and drop that shit into your fucking stick and then just give that shit back to you, and he's like, bro, here's the shit. That's why I said, bro, I made friends with one of my friends in high school because all that dude had was hentai images of Smash Bros characters, like in my high school. Bro, this dude had like files of just like Zero Suit Samus butt booty naked, Palutena butt booty naked. Insanity. Bro, PSP was ahead of its time back in the day, bro. I'm telling you. You said DS had the ability to, which they took away on the Switch. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the consoles when we were younger, they gave the consoles the ability to have internet browsers, but then when they started realizing that you can go to certain websites to homebrew and hack your console, they took that ability away from a lot of consoles in the future. They were like, oh yeah, we're not giving the consoles access to the internet or like browsers, because you could just homebrew it and hack it from the browser. Sometimes all you have to do with some consoles is just put an IP address, 192.168, put a bunch of numbers in that bitch, 0.1.1653. Oh, that shit takes you instantly to a website, and it's like, do you want to hack your shit? Hit yes, hit download, a whole bunch of codes pop up and a bunch of lines just start hitting. Shit's already getting hacked. And then your shit just free. You said Wii U was easy to do that? You said same way they finally killed the web access on the PS5? Yeah. I know damn well Sony did not want browsers on the PS5 and shit because, bro, we could just hack that shit. But yeah, bro, like Owl said, if there's a will, there's a way. That's the hard thing right now with like a lot of stuff. There's a will, there's a way.
Dog, so I had a friend, this was back in 2013. He let me borrow his phone to play games on his shit cause mum was strict with phones. I open his phone. He forgot to clear it. 400 videos of downloaded amateur or home style.
Bro.
450 hours. Holy shit.
Bro, I'm telling you. He said 400 videos. 450 hours. That's insane, dude. That's insane, bro. I'm telling you. If there's a will, there's a way. That's a crazy thing, man. It's hard. I don't know. Because the thing is, too, is like, right? If they do implement this, I mean, they're basically implementing this, right? Now we got to all put our IDs, right? The youngins, they're going to find a way to circumvent that shit, bro. There's going to be like a... They're going to come out with like proxy websites and stuff that's going to like circumvent that shit. Because that was another thing I used to do. Yo, anybody who remembers this shit back in the day in like junior high school, and I'm talking like maybe between like the years of like 2006. I know I sound old as fuck. From like 2006 to like 2011, bro.
My cousin used to leave his C open and he was looking at the Teen Titans Booyah video. IYKYK. Why else would you have so many hours on the internet app on D's or mom?
Yo, on God, yup. The Booyah video is crazy. My man was hitting the Booyah. Bro, okay, but when I was in high school, right? My school, not in high school, that was in junior high school. When I was in junior high school, my school had a system where they automatically blocked websites, right? If you try to leave anything that was like school related, like if you try to go to YouTube, it will block you. Twitter, it will block you. Facebook, it will block you. MySpace, it will block you. AOL Messenger, it will block you. But then there was a website that I used to remember as a kid. It was like a proxy website where it was like you had to go to like, I don't even know, like I'm just making up an example, like proxy.com. And it would take you to a website that looked mad fishy with like a search bar in it. And from that website itself, you put youtube.com in their search bar and it would circumvent the school system that blocked YouTube and it will put me into YouTube. And I'm like, yo, the website cracked the code and my teacher's thinking like, bro, we used to go on all types of crazy websites. We used to go to Albino Black Sheep, eBums World. We used to just play Flash games, Newgrounds.com, and we used to be seeing all types of crazy shit in the school computers. So that's why, like, no matter what, ultimately, even if they implement all this shit, there's a will, there's a way. They're gonna find a way to circumvent. We're gonna find a way to go around all this shit, no matter what. There's always a community of people that's just gonna, we could just get around that shit and just find another way. VPNs, though, I feel like if anything, I feel like VPNs are definitely gonna be on the skyrocket. Like people are gonna be like, get a VPN now. You said I got banned on Facebook? My homie legit pulled Mia Khalifa getting, oh no, Lord. You getting too descriptive, sir.
Or like Nintendo games, like any gamers that play Nintendo games, all of those will be like a strike against them that could end with their account being deemed like under 18 or something. It's going to be absolute chaos, I imagine. This technology will allow us to infer a user's age and then
you said my cat? Why is Grim meowing? That's not Grim meowing. That's literally my, like, that's my sister's. Yeah, it's my sisters. They're yelling. My sisters are watching something. They're yelling. You said that's my cat? That's not my cat, bro. My cat doesn't meow. My cat is not necessarily a meower. He's a purr. You say I swear that's a meow? Nah, my cat purrs. My cat doesn't like to meow. My cat goes every time I see him, and I'm like, bro, what's up with you? Big purr.
That signal regardless of the birthday in the account to deliver our age-appropriate product experiences.
Wait a minute, bro. That's another thing. When does wrestling start? I ain't gonna hold y'all. I want to see day 2 of SummerSlam. I want to see day 2 of SummerSlam.
If the AI estimation is incorrect, YouTube says it will allow a user to verify their age with a credit card, a government ID, or a selfie. Wow, what saints? You get the privilege of providing your identification or your biometric data to YouTube in order to prove that you are actually over 18. Surely that's going to be like really secure, and it's not going to be used for any kind of like tracking or anything like that. Don't be ridiculous, fucking tinfoil condom conspiracy theorist. There's nothing wrong with forking over all of your identification and your credit card information to corporations or the government directly, so that way they can actively monitor you and censor you and basically control what you have access to. What's the big deal? It's so absurd, man. I cannot believe how quickly this is getting out of control. Like I told you,
6 o'clock in my time?
It is already
no.
touched down here, and it hasn't even been a week. It hasn't even been a week. That snowball.
Bro, I wish I could watch that shit. Like, man, I want to see that shit so bad, bro.
Has already become a full fucking shitstorm avalanche. It is terrible. It's scary. It's very scary. This article also mentions something else. The rollout of the new feature comes one day after Australia's government announced it would ban children under 16 from using YouTube, and less than a week after UK implemented the sweeping age checks on content on social media networks. YouTube was promised an exemption from Australia's social media ban last year by the then communications minister, but the Australian government said on Monday that the platform would in fact be included in the country's ban on children under 16 using social networks. The ban is slated to take effect in December. Google, YouTube's parent company, strenuously advocated against the Australian ban and has threatened to sue to overturn it. That subject they mentioned there about the Australian government banning kids from making social media accounts is a topic that I briefly touched on like a year ago, but in a nutshell, this is something I've said a lot. The entire landscape of social media has changed so much over the last like decade, like drastically, where I do think it is downright dangerous and detrimental for kids to just have unlimited access to things like Twitter, for example.
True.
So like I do think that it's not exactly a good thing to just have kids making social media accounts and just fucking rotting away on them. I do think that that is harmful, but there is no way of actually stopping that in a way that doesn't step on everyone's freedoms. And at the time, it just didn't even really dawn on me because the way it was being spoken about was just like, oh, don't worry, the methods we're coming up with are, you know, we're making sure privacy is still top of mind. We don't want to encroach on that. We're just trying to think of ways to, you know, help kids not get like sucked into social media degeneracy and all of that. And like when you hear that, you're like, okay.
Nah, because one thing I did hear too about the internet is Grok, where I heard a lot of people now depend on Grok and they talk to Grok every single day and they seek validation from like AI bots like ChatGPT and shit. And I'm like, huh? And there's a lot of people that are doing that shit. And I didn't know that. So many posts, people asking Grok, bro, yo, chat, no cap, to this day, I haven't asked Grok shit. I see people all the time being like, Grok, is this true? I'm like, at Grok, y'all asking Grok if something is true, just go search it up. Yo, hey, yo, at Grok, what's the sitch in this situation, Grok, at Grok? What? I haven't asked Grok for shit. Grok, stroke my Elden. Yo, I haven't asked Grok for a shit. That sounds insane, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds insane, chat.
Meanwhile, the UK government is trying to guilt-trip the general public into not using VPN. SBC bypassing verification makes you apparently on the side of predators. I'm so tired of this BS.
Oh, what? They're trying to guilt-trip the general public for not using VPNs? Bitch, I'm using that VPN. Bitch, especially if I paid for that VPN. Some VPNs are expensive. If you paid for that VPN, use that VPN. I don't care. You're gonna have to find me then. They're gonna be like, oh man, who's using a VPN? Bitch, I'm in Germany right now. Psych, I'm in Canada. You're gonna have to find me. You say y'all pay for VPNs? Rios, give me that hookup. I didn't know that you didn't have to pay for a VPN. Rios, send me a DM, goddamn. Talk about y'all pay for VPNs. Grok is real. This is a big one. One of the politicians.
That like makes sense, but when you really stop to think about it and you stop and like really fucking smell it, it's very clear that there's no way of doing that without just stripping freedoms from everybody else. Like, how the fuck are you possibly going to stop that from happening? And it also shouldn't be the government's responsibility nor the platform's responsibility to ensure that kids aren't making those accounts. It is the parents. Like, no matter how you spin it, it should always come back to the parents. And what YouTube did initially, and what I thought was the right direction, was having a separate platform specifically for that age group, YouTube Kids. So that way, that group, those kids, would not be going to main YouTube. They would be on that platform, which is safe for them. And the parents' responsibility would be ensuring that they are on YouTube Kids, not main YouTube. But now what's happening is every company is now putting in these age verification checks, which require ID or biometric data, which, as we're seeing unfold in real time rapidly, leads to just basically control and mass surveillance. That's the entire underlying motive behind all of it. It's not about protecting kids. It's not about making sure kids aren't getting access to, like, dangerous social media, content or anything like that. It is all about getting more of your information so they can monitor you more effectively. It's not a conspiracy. It is just right in your face censorship, control, and mass surveillance. And YouTube now taking this step is extremely concerning. And obviously, as everyone's pointing out, it is not going to be 100% accurate. I would be shocked if it's even close to 50% accurate. Break this shit down to its bare butt cheeks real quick. If it's going to be, like, making these guesses off of, like, the content you're watching or your searches, there is so much wiggle room for error. Because, like, let's say you watch an anime, trailer or something. I imagine YouTube would probably put that into, like, a cartoon bin, which would then be falling under, like, a under 18 bin, which would be a strike against you. What if you, like, misspell something in the searches? Like, what if you accidentally make a typo? Does that make them think that you might be a kid as well? Or what about something like autoplay? Like, let's say you put on, like, a real adult video. You look at fucking day trading tutorials, but it autoplays to something else, which is like making slime or some shit, because YouTube's recommended algorithm is fucking wild.
That's true.
Like, you could easily just be flagged as an under 18 account, and then, well, if you want to keep using your account and have access to all the content and features that you've been used to, you need to fork over that ID, or at least show us your face. Give us some of that sweet, sweet biometric data currency, please. And I hope...
Bro, they're gonna... Imagine, like, they ask for, like, a face photo, and you send them a picture of your balls. Like, you legit just, like, grab your shit, lift the shaft up, balls hanging, and you just take a selfie, and you send that shit to the YouTube people. Scrotum shot. Bro, I'm gonna send them a shot of my scrotum and gooch combo. You say I'm gonna be on the list? I'm gonna be like, yo, is this grown enough for you? You want my ID? Is this grown enough for you? Whole ball sack scrotum. Oh shit, with the gooch combo. I'll show you grown.
You'll say no. That is not something you should ever be comfortable with giving any company. It is a
hell no. They're not getting my ID.
There needs to be something done about this. It is truly out of control now, and it's here coming to YouTube. So, yep, just another concerning act of censorship and surveillance here, and it's not just overseas anymore. That's really about it. So, yeah.
Crazy, man. You said they're gonna leak my pic? Hey, man, that's fine. If I have a ball pic floating around the internet, I ain't gonna be mad at it, bro. My age check shows I'm not old enough to use Spotify. My account was deactivated. What should I do? If your account was deactivated due to an inaccurate age estimation, you can look for an email in your inbox to reactivate your account within 90 days of activation. Bro, I'm telling you, the second I get hit with this shit...
I mean, realistically speaking, that's not illegal to do. There comes a risk with asking for IDs. Plus the government watches us masturbate anyway. Game is game.
Oh shit, I see Nep. Nep sent me the video. He's in the SummerSlam shit. My bro Nep in the SummerSlam
UK has a weird grip on social media companies to make them abide by their laws. For more than a decade now, anyone who's paid attention, their government has already been arresting and sending police to people for their posts being against their main party politics.
Man, you're gonna enjoy that
now
shit.
With these bills passed, they are going full mass censorship and mass surveillance on their populace. The most confusing part out of all this is the fact they did while passing a law to now let 16-year-olds vote.
What? What? UK is not a grip on social media, making it abide by their laws for the decade who paid attention. The government is already arresting, right, and sending police to people for their posts being against what? And now the bills passed, they are going to full mass censorship and mass surveillance on their populace. Bro, this shit sounded like, aren't they doing that in China? The most confusing part of all this is the fact that they were passing a law to now let 16-year-olds vote. What? 16-year-olds voting? Those motherfuckers don't even know how to make breakfast. He said UK wants to be China so bad. That's insane. Yo, I keep seeing this clip on the internet where CM Punk was hugging somebody in the crowd and a guy wanted him to sign a shirt, and then CM Punk didn't sign that shit. He started cursing him out. I'm like, yo, these fucking eBay scalpers. He wanted that bag. Damn. Oh man, this is crazy. Live and learn demo recording. This better not be like a gay parody where I said where like you just start saying different shit.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell.
Yeah! Why you can hardly swallow your Will live and learn. Live and learn. Flint and steel. All right, man. Nah, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Flint and Steel. Amazon is backing an AI-generated streaming service. Netflix of AI. Oh my god. Discord is working on adding widgets to user profiles that will show our interest in games. Oh no. Something in the water lately, these gacha games. They're going crazy on feet. But as long as it's not Troni's feet. As long as it's not Troni's dusty feet. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God, that bitch thick as fuck. My God, she's wide as hell. Yo, those types of dresses, bro. Oh my God. Who is this? God damn, she got some bazookas. Look at the art at the bottom. God damn. I'm so glad I'm not like into this game because I think I'd throw money at this shit. I would most certainly throw money at this game, bro. My God, bro, look how thick this one is. Yeah. Guess who's saving their money? Me. I'm saving all my money. I'm not letting Brown Dust 2 come to me, bro. Hex nah, bro. Them thick ass waifus. You said they broke up, love isn't real. Remember when we used to watch their vids? I ain't gonna lie. They're falling out and everything of like the accusations flying around between both of them. That shit sucked. Because I feel like genuinely their content was actually funny as fuck. I enjoyed their content. I enjoyed their content. They got their hands in your pockets already? Who? Not them. They don't got it from me. Not gonna lie, this is up there with Logan Paul, the worst apologies ever. Oh, is this the the colored Arcade Craniacs? Man, ooh, how much? Bunch of 10s. Okay, I will not be playing it though. Shantae. This is a Grand Gonzalo game. Oh, not the Zootopia.
Welcome to Partners in Crisis. I'm your therapy animal, Dr. Fuzzbee. Greg, we talked about that. What are we making Merlin? Uncomfortable. Yes. And Francine, Clark may be a mouse, but he is your partner first. And we have
like,
two
what did I
new
do?
partners. Can you tell us about your journey to Dysfunction Junction?
Well, we've been official partners for 1 week. Happy anniversary. And we are functioning fine. Better than fine. And we did sort of save the city. So us being here kind of seems like a huge misunderstanding.
Notice how she answered first, did not allow her partner to speak, and taps her foot when she's suppressing discomfort. And observe the source of her discomfort, represented by the disconnected affectation of her emotionally insecure partner. But for now, we begin by greeting our teammate.
She came at the Fox and bro did nothing. Bro did nothing.
Okay, unfortunately, Karen has chosen to see Joel's smile as a sign of aggression. Hackles down, Karen. Karen, hackles down. Someone get the hose.
Bunny, Fox! This is a make or break assignment. Fail, and I will split you up.
No snake has set foot in Zootopia in forever.
Hops and Wild?
Wild and Hops. The dream team. Sorry, Paul.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A tramp stamp on a hippo tramp stamp. A ring pop.
Stop in the name of the law! I'm really sorry. No. Stop pulling my ears. Stop pulling my ears. Never pull up Bunny's ears. I have to help my family. Cannonball!
Yeah, there's no stopping that.
You know, this is not your worst idea.
Wow, that was almost a compliment.
Your worst idea is what you did with your ears.
Damn. 2025, November. Damn, man, we're very close to November. Look at Nick's shirt while they were driving. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna do a
Tony
deep
dropped
dive.
this at the same time Disney released the trailer. The furry agenda is real Link.
What's up, it's Stephen Curry. The new trailer for GOAT is here.
Sony.
Come on. Hey, Will, would you happen to have that wren? I just need a little more time. I got mouths to feed. I don't need one more. Hey, Will.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hell no.
Indeed, it is.
I'm Will Harris.
Hey, I'm driving here.
All my life, I've always wanted to play professional warball. Like my hero, Jet Fillmore.
I'm the best in the game.
Oh, you must have lost your mind. Where the fiercest animals compete in the most dangerous stadium.
Hey, can flee. Oh no.
Come on, Olivia.
I'm good here. I live here now.
But there's only one problem. I'm a small in a world of bigs. I got next.
A goat.
A goat? What are the rules, y'all? Small can't ball.
Wanna bet?
Small can't
All I
ball.
need is one shot to show the world this kid got game.
I wish I was a baller. I need to hear it.
Bye.
With feeling.
Bye.
What the fuck are they doing?
I like it.
They bugging the fuck out.
Boom! more force in the flesh. Normally, he sell for around 6, but I'll give it to you for 5.
Pristine upper mesh, taut laces.
Nutty.
Nasty.
Nah, that's how the basketball, like, sneakerheads really be examining the shoe. They be deep sniffing them bitches. Looks interesting. Looks interesting. Looks very interesting. Capcom says sales of Monster Hunter Wilds are soft. Are soft. But after World, expectations were higher. Damn. Oh. This needs the red ring of death. Marvel Green Goblin cosplay helmet. Oh shit. Spider-Man. I need that one, bro. I need that one. Oops. All game key cards. Damn. YouTube has updated its monetization policy to allow swearing within the first 7 seconds of a video. I can curse now? I can curse? Konami posted footage of Metal Gear Solid sneaking suit.
What's that sound?
I know Fabrinsky gonna go for this game's platinum. Nudie magazine?
What's that sound?
What's that sound? The soldiers are so dumb. How does guy even see him? Did he put a C4 on his ass? Oh, he sees the nudie magazine. He's like, yo. Well, he got him. He got him. Creator start today. We're updating. Okay, the profanity thing. Resident Evil. 174 million copies worldwide. Okay. That is nice. Devil May Cry. Sales increased by 3 million due to the Netflix animated series. That's nice. That's girl from Xenoblade with the Wario hat. With Dee Dee.
Gossip, gossip. Gossip, gossip.
I'm out of here, bro. Mad long. I never even seen that. Google must pay $12K to a man after a Street View image captured him unclothed in his yard. Crazy. So you telling me if I just sit in front of my house with my dick out and just pray a Google vehicle takes a picture of me, I could get 12 bands? You said, I swear to God, I'm not making fun of this dude, but no one has ever looked like they suffered like this in human history.
Slow to
What happened to bro?
Slow to punish the Rev Panzer.
That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively. Goichi like, yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Nah, what is happening with bro? They probably told him in the comms before he went into this shit, like, yo, if you lose, I'm killing your firstborn, your wife, your grandma. Everybody that's even associated to your lineage is getting offed, and I got them all right now, gunpoint C4s on their chest. So you better not lose this shit. And he probably was sweating buckets while playing like... Not a second he got that loss. This is the aftermath. Him realizing everything is gone.
So insane.
It's
played,
over.
Like, the best round I have ever seen defensively. Goichi like, yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my lord.
Nah!
KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like... I get it, man.
Yo, I feel it.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round. Seriously. He played... Like, you cannot oversell just how well he played.
He's about to write a very sternly worded slow.
Nah.
Punish the ref.
Nah, bro. They should have checked on bro. I actually can't breathe. The levels of grief. Yo. The hands. Yo. Somebody should animate this shit and put like some crazy music. That's what they should do. Crazy. Girl is a phantom. Wait, girl is phantom allergic to tomatoes?
Guys.
Please back away from me.
I find out who's throwing them tomatoes are getting banned.
Someone keeps throwing freaking tomatoes at him.
That's it. Kick him.
She has phantom sense. She's allergic. If it hits her,
It
she'll
still
have-
affects
yeah,
her.
it'll-
The next person that throws a tomato at her,
I ain't gonna lie, I would have threw a tomato at her. Because what you mean you phantom sense allergic to tomatoes? I'm throwing them tomatoes at you.
you'll get kicked or worse. Back the hell away.
Stop!
No.
I saw you.
Whoever's throwing those tomatoes will
I saw
face
you.
serious punishment.
That's right.
Am I clear?
To get that
Guys,
happy.
guys, back up. Back up.
Is it flour?
Back up.
I can't
Back up
move.
now.
I want my
Back up.
daddy. I can't move. Why is everything getting blurred?
Did she pass out?
Okay.
Because of the tomato being thrown at me, my throat started closing up. I had an allergic reaction.
You had an allergic reaction to a video game item? She said everything's getting dark and just slumped. Like, and the last save was 8 months ago. That's me. Happy 1,000 days. All the 1,000 days stuff in the game looks really nice.
Over here. Commander.
Wait, Commander?
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rappy.
My queen, is that someone sleeping over there? Modernia will do just fine, if you don't mind. I'll do whatever you tell me.
Modernia
Just don't leave me.
Bazingas!
Can save these people. I am the savior! So answer me, Dorothy. Are we goddess of...
That's my favorite image. Dorothy with a whole deagle. Looking like she about to cry. Dorothy with a blicky. She got the whole shit.
victory? I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us.
Admire. Aegis cannon. Fire! Give it everything we've got.
I have to go back.
Oh, I can't lie though. There's some voices that are super cute in Japanese. Cinderella's voice is very cute in Japanese. Helm sounds way better in Japanese. I'm just thinking of like a few characters that I heard so far, but yeah, some characters sound way better in Japanese.
I have to.
But I'm so used to the English voice acting still.
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely...
Oswald!
It's over. Rose? Scarlet, you must become stronger.
The way in which the red light spreads is most reminiscent of a flower blooming. You can't take anything from me, for I have nothing.
They most likely gonna make an anime of this, right, chat?
7 doors. Ready.
Damn! Yo, imagine opening up a coffin.
ready.
And you see this thick ass Anachiro, bro. The way, yo, just you open that bitch up, you look down there, and you're like, I'll be like, yo, instantly start tapping her in the face. Wake up, wake up, wake up, Chrissy, wake up.
You are my most beautiful goddess of victory.
Now imagine she wakes up, eyes just bloodshot red, like pshroom, cooked. I'll be like, oh fuck, she's still infected, JJ's.
May this bring us a happy ending. My friend, my mentor, my ideal. Please, watch over me. With all that you've given me, I'll lead a life full of meaning. And eventually, I will be complete. I don't want to fall behind the commander and Rappy. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Anise.
I already regret not reaching.
I like her English voice acting. She's like, my friends. Yo, goated. Wait, new chapters? Uh-oh. Is it new chapter spoilers?
I will claim this power as my own in order to protect our bond, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
They went stupid on this animation. Straight booba bounce, booty bounce, angles, bangles. God damn! 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 They went stupid on that shit. The actual ghost of Pine. Damn, Anise! Damn! The way I would get up from my bed on some bro, straight up, just sit up. Like you ever seen Undertaker in wrestling just get up? Like, that's the way I get up. Congratulations on your 1,000 day. W1000 days. W1000 days. Recording a voicemail in 2000 be like, it really was! It really was!
What's up? It's Till. Not available to come to the phone right now, but if you leave me a name, number, and brief message, I'll return your call shortly. And please, never forget.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. Oh, I know. Bro, they really was like that back in the day.
What's up, big dog? Damn, baby. Shit, you didn't let me say nothing. It's the height? Okay, I respect it.
What's your name, age, and what do you do?
I'm out. Let's go. Souls-like fatigue is setting in. Are you fatigued? One thing I have been noticing is a lot of games are trying to come out being Souls-like, and I think I mentioned that once when we looked at like a direct, when there was a bunch of Souls-like looking games coming out. I did mention that. 2025 release, I don't care. I'm never watching an anime again. Why?
Today's a good day. Saturday, it's summer, and I've been feeling good, you know, things have been looking up. I did lose my to-do list, but I'll find something to do. But yeah, you know, it's a good day. It's not raining, it's not too hot. A perfect day to just sit inside and watch a nice episode of my favorite show. Or read it. I honestly may never watch an anime again.
Is this an ad?
Okay, I know, I probably look pretty biased right now, but I didn't always make comics, and I definitely didn't always read manga. For example, in 2016, I started watching Naruto. I finished watching Naruto in 2016. Now, I started Shippuden in 2016 as well. You wanna know when I finished Shippuden? This year. And it's only because I read it. So why is that important? Well, one simple thing. Time. The older I get, the busier I get, the less time I have. That's just how life works. But I love this stuff, so this is the compromise. Now look, I can read a chapter of this in about 7 minutes, right? An anime episode takes 22 minutes.
I mean, true. True, okay. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I don't even have to watch the rest of this video, because that's true. Because I remember Chainsaw Man, we were going through that shit like it was wind. We were going through chapters of Chainsaw Man like every 5 minutes. If only Retro knew how to read.
Sometimes one chapter of this is 2 episodes of anime. That means I'm saving over 30 minutes just from reading this. It's not like I'm just enjoying worse content just because I don't have time. Honestly, after reading enough of this, I'm not gonna say manga's better, I'll never say that, but they both have their own thing, right? The same way you can say a book is better than a movie.
Okay, look, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes the manga is better. I'm not gonna lie. Because sometimes the manga displays specific stuff and it looks way more raw. And you feel it even from the pages. They don't even gotta be animated or voice acted. Sometimes manga panels and certain stuff that happens in mangas is crazy compared to like an anime. I'd rather watch than read. I just can't get into mangas. I'm telling you, man. When you just keep on like reading certain mangas, it could also be the color too, because I know like the colors look just really nice also in an anime, so.
Or you might enjoy reading a book more than watching a movie. Sometimes I feel like I enjoy reading the manga than I even did watching the anime. But there it is. Now
that, and also because like he said, time. When I'm on my commute to work and I don't feel sleepy and I don't have a chair in the train, I'd be like, let me read a few episodes of a few chapters of this. Sometimes me on my commute to work, I could body like 5 chapters. 5-10 chapters, like depending on the pacing on the manga. You could get so far in a manga compared to like reading an anime, or watching an anime. Actual comics going so hard to the movies, shows don't come close. When the manga art style improves over the series.
Am I ever gonna watch an episode or 2? Of course. But am I ever gonna sit down and watch a multiple arc, multiple season anime? Yo.
You see, that's the thing too, chat. Would I save more time? Oh, but then you see, look, I was about to say something. Is it better to watch One Piece or read One Piece? I feel like it's better to watch One Piece. You said reading it is better? Will I still cry if I read it? Because I ain't gonna lie, after some arcs like me watching it, I was like, this is amazing. Read it after a certain point. Saying manga can't make you feel emotion is full cap. No, you know what it is? It's because I'm so used to watching One Piece instead of reading it. Because I know because some of the arcs that I can remember, they were really good voice acted, even in Japanese. Like, they were going crazy. I don't watch One Piece in English because I heard Luffy's voice and I said, oh, hell no. I like the Japanese voice actress for Luffy. If you're used to watching it, keep watching it. Oh my god, that shit gonna take forever for me. I got like 1,000 episodes left.
What are you doing? Oh yeah, I was just explaining how I was What show is this? Oh, it's Solo Leveling. Yeah, I saw it won a bunch of awards. I figured I'd put it on. Check it out. Wow, it's a lot of colors. Looks good. Yeah, it looks great. Do you want to sit down? I just started the first episode. Oh no, I don't have time to watch like a whole anime right now. I can't do that.
But you're watching
it's
it.
12 episodes in the season. I don't think it's too bad. Plus, like, I wasn't gonna watch all of them. Yeah, it's just that Okay, but what are you doing right now? Huh? Oh, right now? I should be doing something. I should be. So, I should. All right. Well, leave or sit down. You weird me out. Oh. No, that's wicked. That is wicked. That was a great episode. Great episode.
I can see why this won all these awards. That was amazing.
The pacing, everything is fantastic. This is a great show. Would you sit down? Oh no, I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave right now. You've been saying that for 6 episodes. 6? Is that what we left off? You're making me feel weird. Okay, yeah. Okay, making me feel weird. No, I actually have to go though. Like, I just letting you know. I gotta go. Just have a sit with me. Just sit with me. Come on, sit with me. Goodbye. You don't want to sit with me? Is it me? You don't want to sit with me. Okay. All right. Now it's time to get to what I was supposed to be doing. Okay.
What is wrong with bro?
Okay, so I didn't plan anything, but I should be doing something. I should be, and I mean, there's got to be something to do, right? I mean, there's got to be something that I should be doing, like reading, I should be reading. This is what I'm talking about. You know, the fantasy stuff, it's good and all, but every once in a while, you just need to get something, you know, some real information, something good for the brain, you know. Not this one. This one's boring, but some other stuff, you know, good stuff. You know, I got all these books. I mean, I should be reading some of these. You know, I'm turning a new leaf. I swear. I'm gonna start doing some different, but not with these books. These books stink. And plus, I don't want to read a book. What am I talking about? I don't. None of these are.
What am I even watching?
This is what I'm talking about. Okay, a to-do list full of things that I actually want to do. You know, make a comic series, making a ton of art, animations, clothing brand, products, video games, all these things. I mean, this is what I can fill my time with. And you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Yo, I'm about to watch the next 6 episodes.
This is ADHD.
Nah, this is just bro being lazy. Like, get a to-do list.
I'm gonna do
Organize yourself. Organize yourself.
If I could recommend an anime to you before it becomes overrated, The Original Sin of Takopi. Beautiful story but very sad. All characters get a very well understanding of their situations. A shame you can't read it on free sites anymore ever since the manga purges.
Hex nah. Hex nah. Hex nah. Sin of Tokapi or Tokopi. I'm never watching anime again. When I watch anime, I like to do something while I'm watching anime, which is exercising. So I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So whenever I'm watching anime, I'm working out. That shit is nice. And then when I'm reading manga, I'm on my commute to work. Her body, her choice. Oh no. Here, where we going? Where we going? Lakers, DeAndre was accused of stranding an IG model in Turks and Sayakos after she allegedly wouldn't sleep with him. I know this gonna sound fucked up, but if a successful dude with a bunch of money flying you out and you a bad bitch and you thinking to yourself that he not flying you out for them buns, you just delusional. Let's keep it a stack. It's kind of like how shorties go after successful guys with money, right? They obviously after the bag. Let's keep it a stack. You know shorties be going after basketball players and all these successful men. Because why? Because they got the bag. Let's keep it a stack. So if dude is flying you out and you think he flying you out to play bingo, you kind of delusional. Like, let's keep it a bean. You said men and women go after each other if they have money. There's no true love in this world, 100%. 100%. But if you know a dude is flying you out and you think he just flying you out to play Mario Kart World, he flying you out to get buns. He flied her out for her personality. Man, look how she looked. He wanted them cheeks. He wanted them cheeks. And the thing is, too, is I feel like as a woman, you should already know if a dude is out here trying to fly you out as a woman, you should already in your head already know, bro, most likely trying to fly me out for some buns. So for you to act like, you know, all right, let me take the fly out, you go get flown out, he brings you in and he like, how you doing? Yo, let's go spend some time together. And then time passes, the evening hits, and he ain't cracking no buns, and he like, yo, what's going on? And she out here being like, nah, bro, I'm out here to have a good time, not to fuck around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. You said she got a BBL and everything, meaning that she know why he flying her. I mean, it's the unfortunate reality of life, bro. It's the unfortunate reality of life. This type of thing you find on Facebook Marketplace, I ain't gonna lie, I would love a table like this. An N64 block where I could just put a glass thing on top. This is freaking cool as shit. I would love something like that. Who's that? That's not Uni. That's Yippee Uni's the Bush. No way. Monthly August games? Say on God. They gave us Liza P for the free ski? Hell no. Is it for like extra or premium? This is not for essential. Oh, I forgot to get these games on my library. That's good. You know why? Because people were on my ass telling me to purchase this game. Now I don't gotta purchase it. Perfect. You said accepting you about to throw up gotta be the worst feeling on God's green earth. On God, that's true. Appealing to casuals ruined a lot of genres and franchises. True. True. Because they got to stop doing goofy shit like that. Like, here's my thing. If the shit doesn't apply to you, or if the show's not for you, just move the fuck on and go watch a different show. But then a lot of the time, people would bitch and want to complain if something is not catered specifically towards them. And it's like, bro, if it doesn't tickle your fancy, it's not for you. It's like fucking Boku no Pico, right? Some people would love Boku no Pico. I ain't gonna watch Boku no Pico, but you think I'm gonna be one of those motherfuckers that's gonna be out here being like, hey man, Boku no Pico needs to appeal to me. Fuck that show. I ain't watching that weird ass fucking shit. Fuck Boku no Pico. I ain't watching that shit. But there's some motherfuckers on the internet that gonna be like, hey man, Boku no Pico probably top 10 for them. Hey, it is what it is, but that shit ain't for me. I'm out of here. Is that a freaking Arcanine in my house?
I got a fat hot take. Sonic games are actually pretty terrible, but the gameplay is fun, so we enjoy it anyway. This is coming from a 1990s Sonic fan.
I agree. I agree to a certain extent. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree. And also the soundtrack. The gameplay is fun and the soundtracks are good. I'm telling you, a lot of these Sonic games are carried by their OST. And you know, the fun gameplay mechanics. But at its core, there's a lot of goofy, stupid shit. But it's true. I agree with you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And Sonic, I ain't gonna lie, I like his character design too. I like, you know, I like his shoes. I like his poses. I like the freaking goggle eyes. I like his hair. I like his teeth. I like the fact that his mouth is on the right side always. Bro, imagine me with an Arcanine. I'd be like, hey, stop. Right there, look, right here. I'd be like, stop. Stop. Bro, later. 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 Don't jump over the shit. I'd be like, don't jump over the shit. Stay.
Hi there, and welcome to the world of Mario Paint. This is a game that's all about creation and fun. In fact, you can even play with the game logo. See, this letter changes Mario's size, and this one makes Yoshi appear. And then this one, whoa! Quick, start the video! Start the In this mode, you can select from a few existing pictures and color in each part using the Fill paintbrush. You can also click on Mr. Crayon to swap between other color and pattern options. You can even fill in Yoshi with more Yoshis, if that's your thing.
Oh.
Here is where you can create something entirely your own using the different available tools. And if you make a mistake, just click the undo dog icon to go back a step. With the Nintendo Switch 2 system, you can use either a left or right Joy-Con 2 controller as a mouse to cultivate your creative creations. And if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can plug in a compatible USB mouse. Oh, speaking of loose mice, let's go check out the break room. Welcome to the break room. Through the magic of neglect, our team converted a perfectly serviceable garbage can into a soggy, steaming pile of sickness. And, well, this is how you get flies. On the bright side, this is a great place to blow off some steam by slapping the proverbial paint off these bugs. Just watch out for King Watinga. He's not in a good mood. What do you mean that's not funny?
Crazy.
This mode is a great place to create game sprites and other objects 1 pixel at a time. You can save up to 15 different stamps and even create larger objects by piecing them together. Fun fact, do you know why it says special stamp in the frame? If so, please tell me, as I didn't have time to check that before this video was due.
Animation.
Here you can animate your creations and really start to bring them to life. You can animate up to 9 frames before they repeat. And then you can move them along a path, like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, that looks pretty good. But there's one more thing we should add before we're done.
You can make music
in this
too.
mode, you can select from 15 different sounds to help bring the song in your heart to the outside world. And yes, we do have a dog, cat, pig, goose, and baby as sound options. In this case, let's compose something for our favorite pharmacological plumber. I call this piece that one Dr. Mario song I found within the Mario Paint Player's Guide, or Fever for short.
Meow.
Now that we've combined all the elements, let's take a look at our completed scene. This looks great, so we're ready to save our work. Previously with Mario Paint, you had to visit this robot to save your finished creation. And you still can whenever you feel like jamming out to this sweet beat. But with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, you can now utilize different suspend points to preserve 4 completed masterpieces. Mario Paint has some catchy music, and you can enjoy those tunes on the Nintendo Music app, as those tracks will hit the service at the same time as the release of Mario Paint. Speaking of that, does anyone know when all this stuff will go live? Oh, thanks, Mario.
'92, man. That was the year I was born. Shit, I'm old. They're inseparable. Hell no, separate them. You will now be apart from your brother while you watch him from one cage and you watch him from the other cage. Lock them up. Let them reach for each other. They're gonna be like, please, brother. And I'll be like, no, now you guys will have to bear the pain of not being together no longer. I'm not gonna lie, I probably just take both of them. I'd be like, I'll have both of them at all times. It's weird how people shit on this series so much. I know. It's crazy to me. A lot of people do shit on this series. I also heard about Tencent is getting sued by Sony because Tencent came out with a game that looks exactly identical to this shit. And I think Tencent did it because I think Tencent pitched Sony an idea where they were like, they wanted to do some type of collaboration with the game and Sony denied it. And then Tencent said, fuck it, we're going to make our own version of this exact fucking game. It's crazy. I don't think that's happening right now. It's actually the opposite. Sparking Zero is dead and Street Fighter is thriving. Why don't straight men and lesbians hang out like straight women and gays do? I don't know. Lesbians are easily the easiest friends to make in my experience. I just think most men just want to have sex with them though. True to some extent. I mean, especially if they look good. Gays love women so much that they want to be them. Lesbians hate men so much that they want nothing to do with them. I don't know. Man, I challenge you to do this in August. No porn, no alcohol, 4 to 6 eggs a day. 3 liters of water, 6 to 7. That's the, yo, no cap, that's the hardest thing for me. 6 to 7 hours of sleep. I feel like, no cap, if I was to have like a better sleep schedule and actually sleep 6 to 7 hours every day, my overall health would improve like dramatically. 10,000 steps a day. Luckily, I hit 10,000 steps every day. 100 push-ups daily. Damn, I could try to do that. No meals in the morning. Bitch, I need my breakfast. Write at least 100 words daily. Why? Write 5 things you're grateful for. Okay, I guess. You'll never understand this struggle. Bro, that's the PS3, yup.
Sony are justified in suing Tencent. And Nintendo fans are unironically trying to say that people should keep the same energy people had when Nintendo sued Pal World.
I mean, Pal World, even though there were some similarities, I wouldn't say it was 100% similar. You should see the way Tencent blatantly copied Horizon Zero Dawn is like it was like night and day though. Not night and day, but it was like, I'm using the wrong expression. But that shit was too identical, bro. Like if I look that shit up, let me see, bro. Let me see, Tencent.
Do you guys remember like 7 months ago I made a video about Light of Motirum? This was a game coming from Tencent.
I hope they have, it's called Light of Motirum. All right, like let me look at the trailer. Light of Motirum. Where the gameplay at? Bro, this is Horizon Zero Dawn, bro. I want to see when they're like, they showing too much environment. Show me the gameplay. Like, look at this shit. is that? And it's like a mix of like Monster Hunter a little bit. And Monster Hunter ass mechanics, the same role. What is this gameplay? He getting bodied. He's getting bodied. Is this guy in IGN playing this shit? He's doing terrible. He ain't even doing anything. Monster Hunter should also sue. Yo, Capcom, get in that lawsuit too, bro.
Five times I erased you.
This trailer was too long. This trailer was too long, bro. What? Deku and Pokemon? Shut the flying fadoodle. We got my boy Icy Hot Todoroki with a Vulpix and an Alolan Vulpix. What? We got All Might at the bottom. Yo. What the heck? Look at this boy. His life is in danger, yeah, because he was making gas out of plastic. He was going to change the future, and then now apparently everybody's like he's gone missing or some shit. The idea that a game can be ruined because its female lead isn't attractive or because it has 5 minutes of diversity and inclusivity is so incredibly juvenile and needs to no longer be taken seriously. I mean, that's true. But the majority gonna be there. Give me a sec. Okay. Looks like the news is slowing down. What the hell is this?
I've been roaming around.
We all died in 2020, and this is hell. Yep. Maturing is realizing that Deadpool and Wolverine was a nostalgia film to close out the Fox X-Men universe. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even watch that movie. I didn't even watch that movie.
It's 5-star hoes on my body. 5-star the life of the party. Pink flashing lights is a movie. She sexy, I don't care that she moody.
I love Black Boy Max, bro.
We at Steam have decided to take down certain adult and NSFW games off of our store.
Well, I'm not surprised. Steam is about to come over to Xbox on their new consoles, so Microsoft...
I've never seen this. I've never seen this. We back. Oh, we back. This shit crazy, bro. Yeah. Seth Rollins took his shit. I don't want WWE to strike me.
About a wire back.
It's 2050 and my daughter decides to bring a clanker into my home because it loves her.
Silver number crunching clanker.
Why won't you adopt me? Because you're silver.
Sir, there are children.
Clanker! Kill you Super Bowl dragon piece of scrap clanker! Kill you Super Bowl dragon piece of scrap clanker!
About a wire back.
What?
Peter Quill is psycho. Understand? Peter Quill is psycho.
Bro said if Trump was in the Epstein files, then gave him $15 million. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, those emeralds? Yeah, I'ma need that. Knuckle up, butt nigga. On chaos.
Oh. You look at, okay, the Punisher. So there's going to be a new Punisher show. I didn't even watch the other Punisher, and I heard that one was good. I love it when criticism is actually addressed instead of being thrown away. No, the trick animations are definitely getting tweaked to look way smoother. Okay. Who's looking that hard?
Hey, Boogie. What's up, nigga? You feeling me, man? It's like a motherfucking spaceship, man. You got the...
What are these AI face videos? Is that Duke Dennis? If YouTube can use AI to determine my age, surely it can use AI to determine that these are bots. The booty bots. But it's not actual booty, it's a piece of bread. Shut the fuck up. Beyblade got a collaboration with Sonic Racing. Beyblade X on the cars, and you could spin like a Beyblade. That's silly. Oh, I see the Dragoon print. You should have had him in an actual Beyblade. You should have had bro in an actual Beyblade. What? The world's internet? The internet's most illegal gooning incidents? How long is this shit?
As many of you
25 fucking minutes.
It's the EVO 2025 Rock, Paper, Scissors Battle. This year sees the return of the Wazzler, and this time he's brought a little hell.
What's happening in EVO? Is there anything happening in EVO right now? Like who's going up against what? What is happening in EVO? Fatal Fury? Is everybody watching EVO?
Place, and it seems to me like we are about to get into it. Let me hear y'all once more. EVO 2025 Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Grand Finals. Goichi.
I will not be watching the video.
E.T.
I'll be watching this instead.
Voted for Goichi to take this all the way, and so far he looks so good for it. But E.T. just had one of the best games of CLTW I've ever seen him play.
Okay.
Oh man.
Conditioning right off the bat. That's a hallmark of ET's play. He wants
I have never.
He wants to make you fidget.
What is this game? Fatal Fury? Wasn't this the one that?
So that he can open
King
you up with
Fatal.
with that staggered heavy.
City of Wolves.
Getting hit by a lot of rondo pressure that he did not have to take like that just there.
Look at that.
That's gonna be the round.
Nah, you see, you guys in the chat be coming after me like, oh, Retro, buy this game. Why don't you guys fight these guys? Fight these Evo kids. Y'all won't. Y'all won't. Y'all gonna be like, nah, I don't want to fight the Evo kids because I know I'm gonna lose.
Trying to space him out, trying to zone. Use those teleports to keep him guessing as to where he's gonna appear.
This game has Ronaldo.
Managing to get Goichi to guess wrong on defense right off the bat. You gotta think that that's gonna be sticking out in his mind. The empty jump low, opening up Goichi, the master of defense.
And you know these kinds always be charging. That is a very dangerous option to go for.
This grand final. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Oh my gosh! Gonna pull the trigger here. Oh no! Drops the combo. Doesn't matter.
Oh, still got him again. He about to.
In the blender.
Yeah, ET can't hold on to this much longer because he's gonna get guard broken. There it is.
I've fought both Nairo and Zero during EVO season if that accounts for anything. I got my ass beat but I did it.
Going up 1-0 just like that against ET.
You say you got your ass beat but you did it? Hey, bruh. We need more people in the chat to do that. They gotta go fight people that they know is good instead of going after people who don't know what they doing.
Also, so he's not at all lamenting on the pressure in that scenario.
No, not at all.
Like a streamer could boot up stream and be like, "Hey guys, I just bought Tekken 8." Then you got that one guy in the chat. Ooh, fight me! Ooh, fight me! Fight me! Come on, lobby up. Here's my code. Fight me! Second you get in that lobby with them, they just turn you into a whole example. They put you in a whole lab video.
Yeah, look how much damage that last hit does because you build that hyper dependent.
Okay, he was going for the strike in that situation. Nice fight.
You say, I don't know if that's an accomplishment. Nah, they definitely feel like it's an accomplishment when they beat somebody that don't know how to play the game. But then I'd be like, yo, go fight Punk. They'd be like, I don't wanna. Go fight Maximilian, dude. I don't wanna.
Acts like he dropped it, and the opponent goes for a throw tech, and he gets a wild punish.
Yeah, you got to think Goichi's going to start adjusting to that, but ET might be a step ahead of him. That's the type of guy this guy is. He lays traps.
That's so hard to see, though, because by the time it's already happening, you've got counter hit. What if he decides to go in with the counter hit finally?
ET is so good at the double JD into guard cancel, really bailing him out of these situations, but of course it is so expensive. Bates at the close C with the double jump. What have we got here? He's got a bar to spend. He spends it.
Looking for that close C again, possibly. No! Get away from me, he says. Wasn't your turn yet.
Nice tech from Goichi, a huge read from him. He's got another chance at life. A great air JD. Any amount of chip will kill him. Look at these JDs from Goichi, man. He's just sitting there.
He's got no meter to...
Oh, nah. He freaking played, bro. No way.
Danger of losing the entire damn round off of that.
He got too confident. He got too cocky. He about to break his shield. Oh, good jump out. He almost turned that whole shit around on bro.
What a psycho!
This guy.
What a psycho!
You see, I love the personality.
They got the Red Bull shit. They got everything.
Just in the way that they play the damn
Crazy.
video game, man. I love it.
God.
Oh, they went back to character select. They both needed a breather, I guess.
I need a breather myself, man. Holy crap.
Wait,
oh, boy.
Are you serious? Goichi famously shelving this character, Marco Rodriguez. Yo, let me hear y'all crowd. I want to see this. Y'all at home want to see this.
Where you at? Hey, yo, Barbar.
This is about to be so insane. Hokutomaru famously doesn't have great reversal options. Marco, the 50-50 dispenser, the high-low dispenser, the strike-throw dispenser, cashing out so well when you guess incorrectly. Let's see if he still got it.
I like the hair. He got the pompadour.
It ain't that difficult.
Damn. Is that a counter?
Gets the hard knockdown. Where are we going? High or low?
Down.
Low.
What a block. What a block. Did he react, though?
No. There's no such thing as reacting.
Oh, my God. Goichi didn't react to the blow.
Great double JD. Okay, takes the front plus frames and once again goes for the throw. Goichi with the wake-up DP.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
Turned into a statue here, man.
Hold up.
He hits hard, though.
Douche. What do we got? Okay, goes for the shimmy.
What a challenge from ET.
Oh.
You need to be faster than that, brother.
Goes for the empty low, but great defense from Goichi.
Oh, what a punishment.
Oh.
Yo, ET finding the gaps, breaking the guard of Goichi in all the right places. Goichi hasn't really been able to get the Marco game going.
I don't think ET knows what he's going to do next, man.
He certainly doesn't, bro. And that's what's so wonderful.
Bro, I wish I could get a bean burrito from Taco Bell, but I swear to God, they take forever to do everything.
Did ET react to everything just like Goichi said he could?
I don't know, man. Well, maybe he says that you can react to it, I can't.
Hold up. Gets hit with the overhead. This is going to hurt. Gets the hard knockdown. Goichi gets another setup. Goes low. Great block from Goichi.
Oh, grabbed him, put him in a corner.
The low profile put him in range for the throw. That's so smart.
Nice.
And the great match from Goichi, catching ET, trying to advance forward. ET.
You want me to send you one? Heck no. You don't have to send me one.
Pivotal game 3. Finds the throw. And that SPG is rapidly going away.
You said it doesn't overuse the 3D.
Much response from Goichi here off the throws. No throw text whatsoever. ET's hiding them perfectly.
Great backdash. Oh my God. The air feint.
That desperation from Goichi right there. The hidden gear.
Waking up with the
damn.
Goichi mistiming his offense. Is his Marco looking a little rusty to you, Hell Pockets, or is that just me?
I mean, that's definitely, I got these new Zinni glasses, and it looks pretty rusty to me, man.
Nice block on the overhead, but a great rev blow.
Damn.
Mash out of ET, and this guy is looking poised for the reset.
Yo, that's crazy how they play. They got a box on their dick, so they don't see the hands when they're playing with the controllers. I never seen that shit. They said, nah, you're not even looking at my hand movements. I'm putting my shit in a box.
And he knows he's scamming some W's right now.
I never seen that.
Back to the
They put their hands in a box.
We've got the kind hovered. Yes, you know, honestly, as much as I love watching the Goichi Marco, I think this is the smarter play if he's trying to win this damn thing.
Where he's most effective. We got to go where he's most effective.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Can't blame him.
Oh man, they're about to reverse the shit.
But you know what? ET has done it before. He could do it again. All he needs is one more game to reset this bracket. Okay, a huge read right off the bat. Great backdash from Goichi. And a great response.
Finally, the response that Goichi was looking for because he's been getting countered by that for free almost the entire game.
ET has been getting away with murder, mashing that rev blow, all top 8. Goichi finally making the adjustments. Finds the hit. Puts him on his back. What have we got?
This is a big adjustment for Goichi right now. Manual explosion of the Rondo. Hold that pose, brother.
And you saw ET was getting fidgety. He saw that rev meter revving up, almost getting overheated, and that's why he felt like he had to do something there.
Oh, the jump back piece. What? What were you swinging at? Oh, this is huge.
Exposing Goichi's fidgety defense, getting the big combo, going for the meaties.
Oh.
Wow, leaving a
damn, bro.
down B.
Jump A, baby.
So if he gets the third right here, right, that's a reset.
Finds the throw. ET is 1 round away from reset.
Oh, so it's to 3. He about to reset the whole shit. Man.
This is like a steamroll right now. Big opportunity, and he drops it. He misses, and
oh shit.
ET's reads are just out of this world. This man looking extraterrestrial as hell right. Oh my god, he just gets hit by the down C.
He had to slow it down.
He going
somehow.
stupid.
He had to slow it down somehow, but that rev gauge.
Dr. Sainted, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, Dr. Sainted.
Absolutely it does, but that throw is
I appreciate you, baby.
Goalich's life right now.
Great guard cancel. Gets him out. His turn now once more. Okay, great block from Goichi.
He did it. Oh, see, he tried to do it again.
He tried to throw bait. You're right, and Goichi made the adjustment.
No, not your turn yet.
Oh, he kept that combo going. He said, nah, you are not gonna. Oh, no.
Overheated. He has 2 bars to work with. Trying to zone him out. Throwing the shuriken. Going for the teleports.
What's he do here? He's got a couple blocks to his name. Does he?
No way.
Does he get it?
Oh.
He's got the life lead, but there's 26 seconds left. It's too long to try to scum him out, and he has no rev.
Oh. Dude doing ninja shit, teleporting, poofing. Crazy.
Bracket reset on our hands. ET against Goichi. This is not how I had it going down.
Damn.
I have no damn clue, Hellpockets. This is
Yo,
insane.
I know being in winners grand finals and then getting resetted on, it's like that shit must be mentally just fucks you up. You're just like, I'm ass.
It's a Wednesday night.
I got resetted on. Now I gotta claw out of this shit.
Just figured out that Hoku Tomorrow's teleport tracks, and you can't block it for your life.
You said this is your dream for Splatoon, like a grand final stage? Hell no. Hell no. Nintendo would never do some shit like this.
So many times in the past, yo,
hell
another
no.
shot of the red.
Nintendo would be like $300 a ticket to get in.
You gotta be having a great time. You believe that, right?
Yeah, best seats in the house, right? So.
You know, some of the best of us can get caught by the easiest approaches.
They did it last year.
It's the story, the oldest story in the FGC, honestly. Getting hit by the you-know-what.
Yeah, you got to execute at 100% at all times, especially if you're playing at this
I'm gonna have
level.
to see that shit.
And even just a momentary lapse in your
But fuck Nintendo.
reactions is enough to get you exposed like that.
Yeah, most certainly.
Nintendo doesn't want to do shit for the community.
Ability as a player, it's just, what do they call it? Mental stack. Sometimes.
And at this point, being a Splatoon player, you better make sure your Discord messages is clean.
What if he just?
Because the second you win, you already know you're gonna have some haters going straight to your Discord messages.
The most obvious thing, and you just get hit by it, you know.
ET lizard brain.
That's what happens. Yo, ET though, the way that he plays, he gets people out of their comfort zone, and we're seeing that even in a player like Goichi. All right, going back into it. Bracket reset. Grand finals of EVO 2025. Fatal Fury 2025. Let me hear y'all, crowd.
This is crazy. This is wild. Because I don't think Goichi.
Yo, they don't have Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
I don't think Goichi has found that comfort. He got hit by the whiff bait again, the throw bait.
Okay, great JDs this time. Go blocks the low as well and punishes. He's so ready. Look at how much
Not
that
this
punish
year?
hurts.
Damn.
This situation. Okay, he's blocking it out. Oh, and he gets throw beated at the last moment.
Take that throw bait, sir. And then, like,
He mixing them up like crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He jumping, doing lows.
Great anti-air from ET, gets him out of the situation. Goichi on his back now.
All right, deep jump D rather, but nothing behind that from Goichi.
Oh my God.
Nice, right there.
He has to make this count. I'm not used to seeing Goichi playing from a position of playing.
Oh,
The
GG's.
backdash into anti-air, recognizing the gap.
Absolutely baited.
Yup.
Absolutely baited. And Goichi is 1 round away from going down 1-0 in the reset bracket.
Oh my goodness. Okay, goes
Can't even get
crazy rev blow, man. Oh my God, again, the double JD into guard cancel.
Oh, big opportunity.
You said Grand Blue was yesterday night? How's Grand Blue?
There you go.
No longer has to worry about the rev blow masher.
Whoa.
Hitting the shuriken.
That's crazy. The animation didn't even come out.
Right. Oh, great dash under.
Goichi's got to be careful. We've already seen the high dodge counter catch him for jumping a couple times now, but it doesn't matter there.
Beautiful JD's keeping him out of overheat.
Oh, the Rondo interrupts the super, and that red
crazy.
is gone.
Yeah, ET now in overheat. We've seen him in this situation before, but he's fighting out of it so expertly at the moment.
He can still build meter too.
But he's going for the guard break setup.
It's gonna happen. And he gets the
nice.
optimal fall of the jump up C, but no meter for the full damage.
Man,
what a challenge.
That setup is cheap, bro.
Yeah.
It is cheap. Yeah, and gets the guard break. Guaranteed. Goichi just cleaning up.
Yeah, they're just gonna be.
Very easily
this is gonna be a crazy ass grand finals.
The final round of this first game in the bracket reset.
Teleport the throw.
Fighters died once Sparking Zero came out, but what's crazy is Sparking Zero is now dead.
SPG now gets hard knockdown. Great block.
So if anything, did the community go back low key to fighters?
Still gonna be an SPG. Oh, maybe not. He still is. Oh, he's out now, but still, man.
And in overheat now as well.
Possibly looking for the guard break, but he jumped. He full jumped the super reversal.
Oh, he drops the combo a little bit too far for it.
Pushed himself too far out.
ET has another chance at life and using it to full effect. A great reversal.
He's getting greedy, but at the same time, that's the last reversal for Help with Tomorrow.
Oh, and just
that
like that, Goichi.
The scaling is crazy, but he still got it.
Nice.
Finding the hit. Taking the first game in the reset, rallying after what looked like a dangerous situation for him.
Oh, baby, the audience is alive.
Oh, yeah. I think Goichi might have some fans in this audience, man. Yo, Goichi fans, let me hear y'all.
I'm sure the chat's going crazy, too, because they all voted for him.
Oh, true. Yeah, 51%.
He shows a lot of bad patches.
And Goichi turning up the thrusters. ET might be out of...
You said ever since Lab Code 21, fighters been dead in the water? Was that the company?
And this pressure. The way Goichi is just turning on the aggression right now, ET was so not ready. Normally he's so good about finding the right moment to mash, right?
So he's going full aggro.
Did not give him the opportunity. It just did not present itself.
Is the champion gassed?
Okay, great punish. But he drops the combo.
What?
Word?
No way.
Dude,
no way.
What was that sequence?
No way. No, come on.
Okay, ET, 55% red bar, gets a huge jump. Okay. Lucky break for Goichi. Still manages to get hit on somehow.
He's going to get overheated in this next sequence.
99%.
Wow, what a way to cool down. One more available. Two in the chain. Oh!
A beautiful anti-air, setting the trap for Goichi. Goichi jumping right into it.
That combo
and now it
is
once
goofy.
again the final round in this game 2 of the bracket reset.
I want to say both of these gentlemen very good at playing what you would call jazz with your character because they're converting the most random hits into optimal damage, but back and forth. Virtuosos, if you will.
Yeah, both these guys for sure. Spacing each other out. Okay, just sneaks in a throw.
Go One knows for a fact if he loses this round, that's gonna fuck up all his momentum. Oh no.
This guy just gets opened up by mids all day.
Go One cannot lose this one. That's gonna fuck up his momentum.
Look at the defense though. Again, blocking it out so patiently, undeterred from his patience.
Looking for that counter hit, Lance. Gotta believe that would change everything right now.
Oh, GG's.
Okay. Still looking for the Lance, most likely.
Not going for a throw in that situation. Oh my gosh, that double jump gets him out of the situation.
Oh my God! And see, that time it worked because the timing was better.
He has a chance to steal this.
You don't have to.
Steal
Oh, nice.
pockets. One more knockdown. Don't get hit by this orb.
Oh, he didn't explode at the right time.
Great block
on
that.
He didn't cancel that. It's a lot.
That must have been nerves because whenever you see that, you always see the kind go into the flash kick, get those plus frames. I don't know why he has those plus frames, but he has them, you know? But that time, Goichi didn't go for it. ET ties it up 1-1.
And great recognition from ET to do it in that moment because as you know, that I know, that he knows, that Goichi knows, it's supposed to be plus after that.
Yo, these rev blows, my guy. Like, what in the... How do you even play around this?
I mean, people do it all the time, but sometimes it's just a high-pressure situation. And I want to say, usually people respect Goichi a little bit more than that.
Usually the people do, yeah. But, I mean, ET, I don't think respect's in his dictionary.
You ain't wrong about that.
Nice anti-air. No conversion, though. Finds a hard
The
knockdown.
running animation.
Oh, beats the guard cancel attack.
Damn. My man is holding run on his ass just to see if he could grab him type shit. It's such mind games to just hold run. Oh, GG's. He's in his head.
ET's movement has been so hard to track.
Yeah, ET is just playing with him now, bro. Like that run.
I don't think this was on anybody's bingo card.
That run that he's doing on him is crazy.
Bro, everything's coming up ET right now. And sometimes it be like that. Not able to get it confirmed because that was too high. And Goichi overjumps the super again.
Oh,
this
nice.
Is gonna be a big opportunity. Then goes for the Rondo interruption.
This combo was sick.
That's crazy.
He's making up for the last time when he dropped it when he was doing the punish.
I didn't even know how to call it.
Now you could try to break shield.
All right, ET out of the corner, finds the punish on the landing. Goichi's jumps, I've got to say, have been a little wild, but a lot of that is because of ET's movement. It's been so hard to call out.
And he's been committing to the jump D as well, which has led to a high dodge counter that leads to pretty big damage for Hope tomorrow in that scenario.
Nice guard cancel on that string. Oh my God, how did he block that? I have no clue. Another amazing block on the cross under.
He's willing to take that rev gauge heat up.
Dude, it's so tense. Next touch could win for either player.
Yeah, because once they get that confirmed hit, it's just a combo.
Oh, my goodness,
oh right there.
Yeah, he was trying to
Boom.
just end it at any moment, but still around a piece. They will both live to fight another day.
Bro, they're constantly getting around the piece and then like doing all that shit.
Life right now.
It's rare to see that, right?
Yeah, it feels like it's usually him in the driver's seat.
Go one, if he wants to win this shit, he gonna have to.
Wakes up with the super, get blocked, brother. Get
double super. Oh shit.
Yo, you didn't lab that, my guy? Yo, eat another super. Eat another super, why don't you?
Yeah, it's punishable when he said, hey, you didn't punish it? All right.
They even nerfed it too in the latest patch,
Yeah,
but you know what? It's hard, these pressure situations. They get to anybody. Yo, the high dodge going over the 2C mash. ET at 82%, has to be careful.
That's exactly how you use
Yo, chat, y'all saw that one game, that one Hunter game? Bro, that game looked like shit. I saw a bunch of sponsored streamers playing that Hunter game. I said, yo, turn that shit off. Delete that game. Yo, they didn't, I feel like they didn't even try with that game, bro. That shit is ass.
There it is. Oh, what the back dash? Are you kidding me?
He messed up the feint, but it doesn't matter. Goichi finds the hit anyway. ET letting him just run away with it. And now Goichi once again in spitting distance of taking the EVO championship for Fatal Fury.
He gonna have to slow down.
Once again, I can't call it. Once again, it feels like anyone's game because Goichi has gone up a game, and then ET has reached down deep and found.
Nen Impact and Nen Impact did not look good at all.
This might be the second coming.
These guys, they are
that game
playing
did not look good at all.
Okay, finds the crown and hit crumple. You had better keep your stuff tight against ET when he is in SPG mode, my guy.
You can't be too creative with that. You have to just keep him guessing. Oh my God! Again with the throw base setup.
Exposing Goichi on defense. How often do you hear that?
That bro, we're on stream.
Oh, is that a perfect?
Not in front of the baddies.
Bro went for a perfect.
Taking the first round with a perfect. He needs this game to stay in the running for this tournament.
All right, you had to shut it down one way or the other, but still, he's in SPG. That red glow is on deck. Oh, you just got punished for that, but nothing behind it. Oh, word.
Big drop from Goichi's side. The nerves are definitely getting to. Oh
yup. Yeah, Go is losing it. Go gotta tee the fuck up. He can't be letting him get these advances like that.
I don't even know if it's even possible to calm this man ET down.
Huge tech, finds the low, doesn't convert.
He's doing so many actions.
Oh my God, finds another low.
I know his hand, yo, Go's hands is sweating.
That you normally see him jumping in.
Goichi's nervous. What a counter!
Nice.
Doesn't go for a full combo though. ET has another chance at life.
He needs this.
Oh man.
And ET
final game, one more game.
Two in the grand finals reset of Fatal Fury.
One more game.
My goodness, I could not have asked for it to go any better than this.
Hell of a year one, Maru.
Hell of a year one indeed. Crowd, let me hear y'all. Final game.
Final game.
And Goichi starting this one out strong. Goichi starting this one out super strong.
Yeah, Go started off really strong.
Yo, the guard cancel. Yo,
oh. Go going crazy right now. Nice grab. He about to get a perfect. Almost a perfect. Shit.
Goichi now 1 round away
Pause,
from being
champ.
crowned your Evo champion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
And I want to say somehow Goichi just found his feet all over again. Looks so much more confident, but then again, ET can turn it on at any moment as well.
Yeah, speaking of finding feet, ET is just so good at finding the lows. Goichi, brave flash kick out, and a great
nice
punish on
patience.
the landing frames. He's got him on his back once more, Hell Pockets, and this
Oh,
situation,
that was some good
it is
patience
awful.
off of Go. I'm not
They're
gonna lie.
exploding, You're getting thrown. There's only one more sequence you can take, ET. What are you gonna do?
Oh, counter. Ooh.
Guard cancel finds a way.
Ooh. Little twirlies. Hit him with that shit.
We're going to the final round.
Damn. Final game.
Double Reichi as the players
Oh
like to
my
say.
gosh.
It certainly is.
Yo, Goichi though, spent the ball right off the bat. You know he's feeling the pressure.
And one mistake. Oh, he can't. Oh, he got the
Oh,
punish.
nice patience from Go.
Punish.
Oh my God, he gets hit.
Oh.
Damn, that orb is back.
ET has one more opportunity. One more opportunity.
Oh,
He has to
shit.
close to that.
The guard cancels are out of control for ET. The gimmick finds the throw.
The ref gauge, he's looking for the throw tech again. Wanted to do that meaty close D.
Oh, now they definitely gonna be like, ooh.
Oh my God, the chase down from Goichi.
Ooh.
He's gonna get overheated. He's gonna get overheated. Is a guard break coming? No.
Oh no.
He has
Oh
one
no.
bar left to keep himself alive, and it's gonna come down to when he uses it.
What is he doing
If he
here?
gets that one combo,
Will
bro.
Goichi bait or will he not? Will he bait or will he not?
He's gonna put himself in a
Oh nah, they playing too much footsies. The nerves. Ooh.
Anything can happen. 29% left on this overheat. ET fighting for his damn life.
Very unlikely that ET does not get touched in this situation. But he's about to get pulled out.
Oh, smart move, bro. Nice. Good zoning, bro. Oh, man.
For Goichi. Once again,
I know he was
showing
shitting
that
himself,
he
bro.
is the best Fatal Fury City of the Wolves player in the world at this
Yo,
moment.
that was so
From
close.
EWC all the way in Riyadh, all the way to Las Vegas, one desert to another. This guy is unstoppable.
Damn near untouchable, man. I have almost never seen
Oh,
anything
that
like
was
it,
so
except in
close.
other games that he's played. He's bringing the legend of Fatal Fury.
Yeah, this guy's pretty dang good at fighting games, bro.
Not too bad.
That was very
Dude,
close.
ET
Very,
was
very
pushing him.
close.
I have not seen Goichi struggle so much. I don't think even at EWC, ET just had him.
He said, "Give
on
me
the
my
ropes
ribbon."
many times.
Yeah, most
Oh no, that's not the
certainly,
ribbon.
man.
Never
ET
mind.
was like just, in this
That's the
case,
freaking ticket to get in.
almost undeniably allowed to.
That was
run
too
his
close
game.
for him, though. I'm not gonna lie.
And I'm not sure if Goichi had played him before, so it's not like he hadn't seen how the man worked previously.
He
but maybe
almost
he's
lost that
that's
whole
the kind
thing.
Of crazy I don't want to deal with 3 games out of 5.
Yeah, no, definitely. And you could tell that it was taking a toll on both of the players. They were both making some mistakes.
Jesus.
Goichi, I saw, like...
Yo,
he
and then I
was
think
making all these
wrestling is
crazy
happening
jumps,
now.
Getting punished over and over and over again. And that's kind
You
of
said
a
if I'm gonna
mistake
watch
that I don't
Tekken
expect
later,
to see very often
how
from these
far
guys
later
at
is
playing at
Tekken?
this level.
No, that definitely.
And I think wrestling is happening right now.
That we all experience at that
There's a
kind of
table,
situation.
ladders,
You know,
and
some of
chair
us
match
take
happening
longer
right now
than
again
others.
too.
Goichi took damn near 3 months.
TLC match.
Who would have thought it would be ET of all people to push him like this? But that was such an incredible set between those players. I'm definitely going to have to go back and rewatch it at home.
Legendary stuff,
Oh, no.
absolutely. Well, we got some replays, I believe, man.
Oh, so we get to
Presented by
rewatch it right
Pleasant
here.
Yeah, man. Counter hit after counter hit, man.
Yes, sir.
Like, this is definitely the turning point for a lot of people watching this game, playing this game, knowing that someone like Goichi can't get got. He got it at the end, but the way ET was playing it, as unstable as it may have seemed, completely was working.
Anyone can bleed, man. And that was funny how Goichi was
You
like,
say you
hyping
think
up
like
the
they're
crowd
gonna
as
add
well. How
another
about to make this
character
guy
into
Marco
Tekken?
dance on this
Who do you think
dude?
they're gonna add?
And that didn't happen at all.
That was crazy.
I know a lot of people are about to be like
I don't say he
Tifa.
wasted the game, but it just, I wondered if he thought like, hey, maybe he doesn't feel good about the Hoku Marco matchup.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly, I think he was a little bit out of practice in the Marco, and obviously the kind was the correct pick in this set. Look at all this pressure. Dude, the ability to just go into super on block and pressure the other guy's guard gauge.
And I was saying earlier that ET hadn't really been representing the guard cancel as frequently as I felt he needed to. But in this game, in this set alone, it was very representative. It was
You said
very
put
present,
Baki
and
in?
It was absolutely throwing Goichi for a loop, but it wasn't enough.
No.
It was not enough.
Not at all.
Baki?
He's just too solid, bro.
Way
You know how
too
much
solid.
muscles he's gonna have? He's gonna have muscles on
This
his
guy-
muscles. He's gonna look good in the game, though.
Of the W he's about to enjoy here this weekend, man.
That's right. Yeah, dude. The guy has been putting in so much work. These guys, they've been playing day in and day out. These guys are professional fighting game players. That means that this is their job to be this good, you know? So, with that, we have got our players gathered up. We are going to throw it to our stage host and present the medals.
You said Tifa not happening? Fabrinsky, let me live in my delusional world. I want Tifa in, Vivi in, Barry in, and put Barry's daughter in the game. Let me live in my delusion. I want them all as fightable characters so I can beat them up. People have been waiting for Baki for years.
First and foremost, Shin.
You mean Barrett? Electric?
Tied for 7th
yes.
place. Of course, Evo champion. Also tied for 7th place, Kubo.
Fabrinsky. No, hey, Fabrinsky, how about you go fight Maximilian, dude? You won't.
For 5th place.
Y'all only want me to play fighting games so y'all could beat me in them. But y'all won't play any other streamers except me. You said I would? All right, I'm going to go to his chat right now. You better spam his chat. Go spam his chat right now.
You got to love that man's energy.
You got to go spam his chat. Let me fight you, Max.
Lagia.
I got to see you fighting. You said I play streamers? Nah, y'all got to play streamers that are good. Good fighting game streamers, not just any streamer.
You know him, you
I could go to a IRL streamer and say, hey, let me fight you in Tekken, and they never played Tekken a day in their life. I'm talking about actual fighting game streamers.
And in 3rd place, who I like to call the prodigy, Finn Ridge.
Streamers are too pussy to play with the community? Nah, not necessarily. Not Maximilian, dude. I see him fighting with his community because he knows how to play.
Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw that grand
he did so well.
Put your hands together for E.T.
E.T. did well. E.T. did crazy good.
And finally,
are they booing? Nah, they're not booing. They're cheering.
Excellence being his constant situation, back to back to back. We just seen him win EWC, and now he is here as your Evo champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Go Richie!
Heard him screaming in the crowd, that's my GOAT.
Go E.T. Go E.T. Go E.T. And now, for our top 3, we do have something very special. Nacon has provided fight sticks for all of our top 3 competitors.
W fight
sticks.
Sticks.
Please get those to the stage.
Are those fight sticks usable?
Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to Nacon, and congratulations to our top 3 competitors.
Those are nice looking fight sticks. Pause. That sounds crazy to say out of context. You got a nice fight stick.
Now that said, there is also something else very special. One of these competitors, yes, give him that stick away, E.T., because we got something else for you. He said, why are you taking my stick? Because we got something else for you, brother. This man did just qualify for something extremely important, the creme de la creme. This man has officially qualified for SWC.
What does that mean? Finalist?
Gotta love the ET chance. That said, congratulations to our top 8. But Go Ichi, can I please get you center stage for an interview, brother? Absolutely needed. That said, Big Hollywood has not been working on his Japanese lately. So we definitely are going to have our translator. Okay, Go Ichi, We've actually, at this point, seen you win EWC. Now you come here and you win EVO. Simply put, how do you do it?
Hard work, perseverance, and Red Bull.
It's because I'm too strong.
Okay, I like that. I like cockiness.
The character switch to Marco in Grand Finals was extremely shocking. We saw the entire crowd get hype about it. What was the mentality behind that character switch? Were you just trying to hype the crowd up, or was there a strategy?
そうですね。やっぱりET 選手がすごい乗ってて、ただ自分も相手の手癖とかそういうのをしっかり見て最後対応できたなという感じですね。
So it's really a fact that ET was really on the roll, but I was really trying to see what his strategies were. So by really being calm and trying to see his strategies, I think I was able to win through it.
Okay, and one last thing, ladies and gentlemen, before we get to our end, I have to ask, do you have a message for all of these adoring fans right here at EVO Las Vegas?
My message is...
いつもありがとうございます。優勝したぞ
！Thank you always for your support, always. I won!
Can we please have Chris Lee bring out his trophy?
Oh, how big is that trophy?
Of course, my man does get his medal. Go Ichi, not yet, brother, not yet. We got one more thing for you. Let me back up. The aura is too strong. The aura is too much right now. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your champion,
nice.
Goichi!
Nice trophy. Man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for us here on the stage. We're going to send things to our commentators.
And there you have it,
they
man.
Got a big-ass crowd.
The first year of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at EVO Las Vegas 2025 is in the books, and Goichi takes it home.
You said I should enter a 20?
Too. Couldn't have asked for a better set between those two players. The entire top 8, amazing. All the competitors that were here this year were amazing. It was so stacked. Hopefully we see many of them play in the tournament next year as well, and in other future tournaments throughout the year.
Yo, me entering a tourney. Yo, what's crazy is that even... Oh my God, it's mad motorcycles outside. Oh my God. You said I got time right now to play a fighting game against people who got 1,000 hours over me. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy. What the heck is this? Altier Yumiya? A $100 gift card. Statement credit. They're gonna be yapping right here now, right? I think it's just gonna be like commentaries and shit. Tekken collab. What Tekken collab? There ain't no Tekken collab. There's no Tekken collab. Oh. You said I would like to talk to you later about this Splatoon tourney? Hell no. Hell no. We are not. I am no longer playing Splatoon. I am not playing nothing Nintendo related on this channel for the foreseeable future. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck Chetty Boy. Fuck all of them in their corporation. Fuck Doug Bowser. I ain't playing none of that shit.